Hey, what is going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. I'm very excited to be jumping into it. We are jumping in to Hogwarts Legacy, probably the most anticipated game in a long time. In fact, this is probably going to be one of the biggest launches of the year, and it's so early on in the year as well. It actually got delayed a few times. Originally supposed to come out, I believe, last year, but we are jumping in. We're actually going to be playing on the PS5 version. Went through the majority of reasons for that. Overall, I think it made the most sense to play on PS5 in this juncture. So the only downside about playing on PS5 is we won't get the same visual experience as we would on PC, but we would A, not get as much content, and B, or we'd have to wait like a few more hours to even play. Like this early access deluxe version we have, it actually doesn't come out on PC for it's not playable for another 2 hours, or actually downloadable, I should say, for another 2 hours. So I don't know why PC gets the shaft that way, but either way, we are here. We have filled in. Now, if you guys are members and you checked out the members only stream yesterday that I did, what I ended up doing was doing that quiz, that little questionnaire thing that they have online, and then when you do the quiz, it sorts you in your house that way, and it also picks your wand and does your Patronus and all that stuff, and it imports to the game later on. So I had already done that, and I wish I'd, instead of like skipping past that, I was making sure all the settings were set, and then it showed you, oh, here's your DLC, because you get the deluxe edition, gives you a bunch of content, and being on PlayStation gives you a bunch of content as well. So yeah, so with that being said, we got sorted. I'm not going to say where I got sorted because I literally took the questionnaire and I answered as honestly as possible. Well, actually, no, I answered honestly. It's fully honest. Ended up picking or getting sorted into a house, and obviously getting my wand and Patronus, Jesus, as well. So that's all been set based on the quizzes and things like that. So, yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are as well. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Oops, this is muted. There we go. Brandon, thank you for rejoining the membership program once again, guys. We are obviously working back up. Start of the month, some of the gifted memberships expired, so we're working back up towards that. And yeah, we're going to be rock and rolling. So make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. A little like goes a very long way. Super psyched to see so many people in here so early. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, be sure to leave a like I said. Make sure you say what's up in chat. Now, obviously, I don't know if I can catch up. There's a lot of people chatting, so I think it'll take way too long to go through all the chat like I normally do. So I'm just going to go with a blanket hello to everybody. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this series. I'll quickly kind of skim through the chat, though, just see if there's anything going on. Let's see. So welcome. Thank you guys for coming, as always. I'm going to go ahead and change this now that we got an extra member in there. Wu-Tang. There you go. Hold on, I'm going to change that up. So now we need 7 to get back up to... Ooh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. 7 to get back. Oh, just kidding. 6. Brandon just gifted another one. So there you go. Let's keep it going. Thank you very much, Brandon. Appreciate it. I do know where I'm sitting, guys. Hi. I know that. People are like, why are you sitting there? Guys, okay, the reason I'm sitting here, I don't know if you noticed, but what I'm actually sitting on is a wand. Okay, now sometimes with certain games, the HUD has got too much stuff on it. So right below me, I did some research, right below me is where all your spells are going to be. So I could put my camera there, but it's just going to be in the way of all the spells. And then there's going to be somebody off. I could put it over that bottom left corner, but then I'll be blocking my character. And not only that, but like if I put myself on the bottom and slightly wait, which way? That way? Yeah, if I put myself slightly that way, I'll be covering subtitles. So I found, for those of you who have missed series where it's been very, where there's been a very busy HUD, like there's a lot going on screen, I've often put like a thing, like a bar like this, sticking out the side of the screen. So I'm out of the way, but it's still themed. I'm actually sitting on a wand right now. I'm on a wand. Anyway, I'm still blabbing away. Sorry, I'm blabbing away. We got to get started. Thank you guys for coming. I know you've been waiting patiently. Let's read our acceptance letter into Hogwarts. I mean, if it makes more sense, you guys want me to go, like, say, like, down here or something? Like, you know what I mean? Instead, maybe we'll do that. But we'll leave it like this for now and kind of go from there. So, anyways. Alright, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware of, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley. I like how it's the lineage of the Weasleys. Anyway, let's start. I won't say where I'm at unless it shows us. I'll let the game kind of solve it for us. But yeah, I think for now I'll actually put myself down here so I'm out of the way, and then gameplay I'll jump back up. So, we're going to start with I mean, it's not a bad start for the, like, I think you can base build, you got to just think of a base, right? You got to go from a base and go up from there. So, female, male. Do they just alternate? They're all female, male. Steve, thank you for joining the membership program as well. We're going to have to change that number again. Look at us go. Making our way back. Right back up. Obviously, we want to get to that. We want to make even higher, obviously, but appreciate everyone's love so far. Like I said, what you're looking at is the face and the skin tone and kind of going off a base. You can change the hair and do all this. So if we're a 5th year, that means we're, what, 15, right? Is that how they do that? 5th year is 15? Yeah, that's how they do that. Alright, well, let's just go off with our first guy. He's the whitest guy we can find. So, face shape. I usually don't mess with these too much. I see what they're doing. I mean, if I have to pick, I guess it really doesn't matter, do you? You're 17 in this? Why would you be 17 though? That's like a 7th year. I thought it was like you're 11 when you start. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no, I'm playing on PS5, bro. That's why. PS5, the console version is released first. Let's go as white as we can. Glasses. Are there any cool glasses that aren't Harry Potter-esque? They're so lame, bro. I mean, but it is, what is it, the late 1800s? You gotta look at it from that perspective. I don't like these frames, but at the same time, this is what was available. Maybe we should do it. Let's just see. Can I put facial hair on your boy? Gotta remember the era. It's the era you gotta think of. It's like you got all these modern haircuts in the 1800s. It parts the wrong direction, but that's pretty slick. Kind of a pompadour action. Look at that. You guys let me know if I should ditch the frames or not. Let me know if I should. These are more female cuts. Or I can just rock the bald. Or the short crop. The dreads. Look like McFly. Think McFly. A little bit, you know. Alright, I think I'm between, I think this one. It was the pompadour looked pretty fresh. Not that one. Where was the pompadour? There it is. That's pretty fresh. It's a high swoop, but it might be a little high though. I think that's a little more reasonable. Hair color. Okay, the hair color I think is correct, but that's your black. So yeah, there's just, let's see how many hair colors are. There's pink. Oh shit. Apparently hair, well, the thing is, it's Hogwarts. It's magic. And people are questioning, like, hair color. I really shouldn't be doing that. Alright, it was set to this, I think. That's dark brown. I'm gonna rock with the dark brown. Complexion. Oh, wow. Scarring. Because he got swatted by some sort of creature. A fantastic beast. This guy obviously got swatted by a fantastic beast, and he didn't know where to find them. That's why they just popped out. He wasn't ready for them. The scarring, he got into some shit. You know, he got into a fight. These scars are proper. These are like some evil spell scars. Do you have any freckles? Let's remove the freckles. Your boy doesn't have a freckle. What about the complexion? I don't know, man. I don't think I have any of that, so I'm just gonna back it up. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Apparently, you're not allowed a beard here. All right, so the eyebrows, I'm usually pretty bushed up. That's actually pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. Let's rock and roll with that. All right, eyebrow color, it should maybe, yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, we'll keep it the same. Eye color. Oh, here you go. Okay, let's try and, can I zoom in on the eyes look pretty good, man. Don't they? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's try and find. There's your browns, your hazels, things like that. Getting into the blue spectrum now. My color is so bizarre. I mean, I can't explain mine. None of that. Well, I think the closest one. That's a little too green. Yeah, see, they don't really have mine. That one's like a hazel. I don't know. Zach, welcome back to the membership program, man. I appreciate you rejoining. Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, what are the odds I clicked the right one? Sorry. It's hard to see. Dude, can you zoom in? Look, he's following me. Look, that's creepy. Look at him looking at me. I might do that because it's kind of similar. It's like a blue-green. If that makes sense. Anyway, sorry, I got to change this again. What are we at? 196 right now? Look at us. You guys have me keeping up. Okay. So that's me. What do you guys think? Should the glasses stay or go? I thought maybe I could have some facial hair, but it makes sense. The dude's 15 years old. So, naturally, what do you think? Glasses? I can always remove them. Good? Okay. Okay, let's do it. Oh, they gotta go. Okay, they make them go. I see. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I don't like them either. But it's the era. It's the era. Alright, fair enough. Okay, that's us. Looks exactly like me to a T. Alright. Name your character. Oh, right. It's not a keyboard. Whoops. Oh, man. Sarah, let's go. Thank you so much for joining. Wow, I can't even get through this, guys, without you just one-upping me. Appreciate it. Let's go. So how's that for a name? He who must not be named. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to make a joke. This is actually proper. This is proper Hogwartsian. There you go. Got to do it properly. Do it properly. Okay. All right, Witcher wizard. Well, we're a wizard. And yeah. Oh wait, I didn't look at the voice. My bad.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something.
It just deepens it. It almost sounds bizarre.
It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
See, all they've done is adjust it. It sounds weird.
That was quite something.
Because this is the actor's natural voice right there. So I'll have to rock with that. What's up, Abdul?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Honestly, for a second, I was like, the horses aren't visible, and then I just realized what game I was playing. I was like, glitch! Glitch! Oh, sorry. Oh, let's go. Who's hype? This is before the movies and books. It takes place in the late 1800s, whereas the Harry Potter franchise takes place... I gotta have to turn that volume down, that's loud. Takes place in the 90s. Early 90s, I believe.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh my god! Let's try to keep it up. It's a bit loud, guys. This game is very loud. Accio canister thing, whatever it's called.
The key!
Accio key. Accio cool looking key. Called it. I want it to be clear, I didn't pick a house. They picked it for me.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, Wiggenweld. I don't know if I like the name of that. It's a little risky business. Alright, see what I mean? I'm covering the bars. That's why I like did this.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we're actually in game now. Okay, cool.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I still can't pause the game.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, let me just make a couple of modifications. Because it's loud. Okay, motion blur I want off. I cannot stand motion blur. Film grain is gone. Okay, now that we're actually in here. Okay. I wasn't done yet. You have to actually, like... what am I doing? Display subtitles. There, okay. So you can change your pitch as you go. So we'll keep the music. We'll drop the music down. Whoa, okay. We'll do what, about 80? We'll do 80 for these guys. There you go. Good. You can choose what house you want to be in. I just took the test. There's like an online test that'll link you up with it. Actually, I wonder if this makes more sense. Maybe we should go over here. I don't know. We'll play. Wait, can I snoop around a bit? Is there anything in this place at all? Just drinking in a little bit? So yeah, anyway, I got sorted via a questionnaire. There's like a companion questionnaire you can use on like the... It's like a Harry Wizarding World, I think is the website. And you answer questions and then it sorts you based on what you answer. So, I've already been sorted, so... The map. Okay, I'm not done then. I'm going back. No, the PC version isn't playable for another hour and a half, apparently. For some reason, it goes live at 10 a.m. Pacific time. What's that? Oh, it's just part of the... Alright. I was just kind of snooping around. There's nothing here. Let's go. Oh, does it? I'm so sorry. It does say PC. My bad. Thanks for telling me. My apologies. Normally, I'm good with changing that. Sorry about that. Whoa! This is so cool.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
No
But
kidding.
Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I've changed it now. You guys will have to refresh the page if you want to see it updated. I put PS5 now. Alright, the path to
Mind your
Hogwarts.
step.
What do you guys think? What do you prefer? Me in this corner? Or me here?
Where do you suppose your wife got...
What do you prefer? Let me know.
that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I don't want to say what house I'm in just yet. I'd rather it'll come up during the sorting.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Or I guess there's this one too. But then I'm covering my
Hogwarts
meters
Castle
and
was
stuff.
built
That's my only
by,
thing.
And is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, the map's gonna be down
Is
there.
that ice?
Right.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Alright, use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relatives target settings. I see. So can I attack any of these things? Bitch.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
As I said, Martin, it's 10 a.m. Pacific time. So, depending where you are in the world, if you're West Coast, East Coast, if you're East Coast, that'll be 1 p.m.
Ah, up there.
Oh, there are chests. What was it? Oh, I got some money. I see. Let's get it.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It looks so cool, man.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Grant,
Portkey led us here for
what
a
up, bro? How
reason.
you been?
Let's
Welcome
have a
back,
look around
man.
for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, it's good to see you, man. All right, mini map. Oh, yeah. See, I am covering the mini map, so it's kind of like. That's why I built this. That's why this exists. It looks like there's so much HUD. We'll leave it here for a minute. We'll see how it works. I know I'm kind of floating, but I'd be floating at the top as well. It's kind of annoying to float. You got to build like a fake border or something to sit on.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
All right, well, let's snoop around. See, every time, the thing is, how are we going to know what a bug is and what isn't?
Professor,
Is it just
this
magic?
statue-
This may have been his home.
What is this magic? Fool, get the stone. Which one? This one? Or that one?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Fig Professor Newton. Fig Newton.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
This is pretty sweet, guys.
What in Merlin's name?
Merlin's
Godric's heart.
beard.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wow. Oh, we're at the Gringotts now, aren't we? Holy hell. Dude, it looks so detailed. Holy. Looks amazing. Vault 697.
Hello?
Well, there's your money, Harry. Gringotts, the Wizard Bank.
It can't be. Just a moment.
Does Mr. Harry Potter have his key?
Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
What it do, my dude?
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Just sit there.
This way, then.
Please tell me I get to ride on the trolley.
Stay close.
Hey, I don't make Hagrid sound like that. That's how he sounds when he says that. There's your money, Harry. He gets all excited about it.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
But what if I did want to lose them? This is pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak,
This
we're
is
just
epic.
beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at
Put your hands in the air.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Don't get sick, y'all. It would have been good.
You'll want to take a break.
I like how it's like independent, you know?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It
Damn.
resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's what I'm playing on. It's not out on PC yet.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
I'll leave it here for a few.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Vault 687. Vault 713.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What's in the vault?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Bye.
Best of luck.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
Bro, we gotta get to school.
Let me think.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for
There
school.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Oh
and
my.
Focus.
Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Knock, knock. Man, this is like... Is this extracurricular activities?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Dude, the
There will
lighting
be
is
no
amazing.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can we Lumos as well to help out?
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What
Yeah, I see you,
statue?
Grant.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Cool. So it's like a dimension, but it's not a dimension. It's like...
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Good call. So basically your goal is to just escape it to unlock the spell. Alright. So now we have the lighting charm Lumos, which is one of the most basic ones.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And I'm standing in the right spot, so that worked out. Let me guess, I gotta fight these guys or something. They remind me of the knights. Or not the knights, but the pieces.
Protego.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
So this is about to block unfriendly spells. Ow.
Confringo!
Hit me again.
Exposo!
Oh, what the hell was that?
Protego! Descendo!
Blocked. Oh, he got annihilated. Anybody else want to dance?
Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Lumos!
Mr. Bojangles.
Stay close!
Is that a spell? Stay close-o. Ah, let's get sucked in. I'm not supposed to.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh wait, can I Lumos it?
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Oh, we got another one of these jams.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
But I can't fight back, so...
Lumos.
Face me, sir. Oh, the basic spell. I thought it was just trying to get me to block unfriendly spells, Professor.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay, I have to try and shine it on all three of them. There you go. Alright, time to wreck and check. Alright, ladies, let's dance. Man, they got chucked. Alright, during Protego, stun enemies with a Stupefy. Counterattack. That's right, Stupefy. Come on, big player. You know he did. Oh, get the sauce. Oh, I missed that guy. Oh, he got perfectly blocked. Let's go. We need a better wand. This isn't ours, don't forget. What a flex. I mean, I've already been
Lumos.
I've already been sorted. I did the quiz, so I already know what house I'm in. And I didn't pick a house. I literally just did the quiz to see. Vasu, thank you so much for joining the membership program. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, we are one away from hitting 200 now. Let's go. Keep those memberships coming. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, you're hyped for Hogwarts Legacy, make sure you're leaving a like as well. Slap that like button. I like that, Loud. I like that. If you stupefy, they do go down with the sickness. And then once they're defeated, you'll see 10,000 fists in the air. No, Professor, don't do it. You're spelling me. Ow! Why you gotta be such a mudblood?
There you are.
Oh, man.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Let's go! Oh, my God.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Charlie, we just got 3 new members back to back. Charlie, Leo, Dead, thank you guys for joining the program. I appreciate that.
Follow my lead.
And that's the number.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Vasu.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
There's 4 levels,
That's
Shelby.
what you're seeing.
Cheapest
The
option is
glow
99
that
cents.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Defense mechanism. Let's go, Tam. Welcome back to the membership program. Thanks for rejoining.
I know a way out.
Holy hell!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Finally! They're like, you're late! Think my name's funny, do you? May I ask yours? Red hair and a hand-me-down robe? You must be a Weasley. Don't copyright me, please. It's alternate. I think it's different. Let's go! That's pretty epic, guys. Come on. I can't wait for this sorting ceremony. I wonder how they're going to do that now that my import has been carried over. Nah,
good.
it was Hermione.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
the
that
sorting
name is
ceremony.
pronounced. It's an old name.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Here we go. Slytherin! So, because he's not a first year, he's got to get sorted as a fifth year, which is kind of strange. I was wondering how they were going to do this.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Like Professor Black?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted.
Sirius Black relative?
Evening.
Maybe?
I'll be in touch.
This is pretty cool, guys. Look at this, hey?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Thanks. I'm excited to be a first-year student here at Hogwarts. It's got a beard. How are they going to do this? I'm curious.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I mean, to be honest, classes are going to be kind of fun.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Alright, the sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting into your house. This is what he said. So, here's the thing. I did my questionnaire. Guys, I did my questionnaire online. I thought it was going to be more dramatic, but this is the house that came up. Gryffindor was the house. I didn't pick it. That's literally based on the questions and answers and everything. This is the one that they chose for me. So based on my personality and everything, that's what's happening. The sort who makes an entrance.
Better be Gryffindor!
You know what I always thought was funny about the robes? Oh. I was wondering, I was like, that makes way more sense.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
All right, they canceled out Quidditch this year.
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
See, that was my beef with the houses.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right.
Yeah,
this way.
I figured it would be a DLC as well. They gotta add Quidditch later.
It's most uncommon for a student to
The fat
begin
lady.
as a 5th year. This should be quite an
Caput
adventure.
Draconis.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
D's.
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thanks for the food.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
I totally
Hope you
appreciate
enjoy
that.
your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Can I snoop about the common room first? Here's the thing, guys. My questionnaire, that's why, the thing is, Gryffindor is probably the most commonly selected, and Slytherin as well. Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw both have their negatives, but at least they're more unique. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna take it.
Gone. Better head to the common room.
That's why I figured I'm gonna take a test and let the test decide for me what the best thing would be. You know what I mean? And that way, I don't have to worry about any of the negatives. It's just like whatever the test gives me, that's the one I'm taking. So that's basically how that happened. You know what I mean? So, anyway, let's snoop around. It also picked my wand for me, by the way. Where is my wand anyway? Is there any like collectibles? No, Hufflepuff is where the stoners are at. Let's be honest. Those guys are hitting the bong hard. Rowena Ravenclaw and Salazar Slytherin.
Now, which way is the common room?
Whoa! I gotta remember there's gonna be random ghosts chilling. Was that Peeves? Peeves was the ghost? Can I go outside? Oh, it's another room. Hello. Oh. Level 2 lock. Oh, okay. Aloha Mora. Right? That's the spell? Aloha Mora. Well, it's worth a try. This is my room, yes? Okay, let's go back down. Dude, this game looks good. What's up, Lino? What's up, kitty? Again, thank you guys for joining me today for some debut Hogwarts Legacy game. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Debut Hogwarts Legacy gameplay. Make sure you leave a like on the stream if you are enjoying it so far. Wait, wait. Did I miss something? I just thought it was interesting because there wasn't enough. Wait, where is my common room? Am I actually lost? There you go. Sorry, I should have walked out. That's pretty sweet. Are the pictures moving? Yeah. Let's go. Not all of them are. You should be able to interact with some of the paintings. That'd be slick. Hi. So I have to unlock the unlock spell. Ironically.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Isn't it? Hi. How you doing, ladies? Nice to meet you. Incendio? Can I incendio that?
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfield, like that poor man from the Ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
I'm a kind of well, you were asking the other day, so I'm telling you. Well, my father now...
Sipping in my Jordans.
Here, have a sip. Go on.
Hello. Gareth Weasley, hey?
Sure you don't want to try it?
I knew it was a Weasley the moment I
Brewed it
saw him.
myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
His name was Professor Newton.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. It would be a little awkward. That must be awkward.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Hell yeah, getting litty.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Sweet. Alright, well, I'm just going to stay down here for a minute.
Sharp caught me making faces behind his back.
Nellie'll do
Oh
anything.
my god.
I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
What are you doing up there?
Who does Nellie think she is, anyway?
Did I use my wand to do that? Yes, I did. Of course you did. That's a flex.
Shame you weren't born with wings. Professor could arrive any moment. I'm sure you'd use them. Oh, perhaps I should.
Hello, Cressida.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendid.
Is she our Hermione?
Theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
One thing I wonder is, it depending on which house you get sorted into, is that going to change what characters you meet? Like, is Cressida still going to be in Ravenclaw if I went to Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff or whatever? You know what I mean? Or Slytherin? But then you can answer a little more assholey. That's what I mean. So, like, you know, Gryffindor's trustworthy, loyal, brave, determined. You know what I mean? So you can talk honorably, or you can be a Slytherin and be like, "Are you for real? Yeah, you league, bruv." You know what I mean? Like, you do stuff like that.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
They do have different ones. That's sweet, actually. That's really cool. So you play this game multiple times. You're going to get a different experience each time. That's pretty slick. All right, let's go talk to this girl who is...
Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well,
Hi.
hello.
Hi there.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped
What's up,
a
Tracy?
dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Everyone's been pretty...
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I'm assuming you're the prefect right now, big player.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not me.
You have to crouch? Like, what if you have a bad back?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Very true,
Well,
Weeping.
You are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
So all the spells you would have learned in your first 4 years are going to be like here.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Revelio.
educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Can I search
Do
Hogwarts
keep up.
as much as I want? Because that's pretty sweet if I can. Like, I can literally, like, can I tiptoe on my Jottons and go into, like,
The guide appears
Slytherin
to have some
common room?
information for you about that painting of poor Baruch.
is that Ox sitting on his lap?
Simply cast Revelio.
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
It's a collectible. Fix the wizard Barufio. Famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh, that's good. Alright, this is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges decrease your level and power. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Alright. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges will unlock throughout your adventure. Alright, field. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Hogwarts Regalia Spectacle. So you get more... I like that you have more gear that you can unlock. It's pretty slick. Let's claim the challenges menu. It looks like I got the specs. Right? Oh, I got it to get the specs. So out of curiosity, can I go to my inventory now and go... Gear. Alright, I have collectible. Keep that in mind. Alright, I have deluxe edition content. No magical properties. So if we want to wear gloves... There's the glasses. But it's got no magical properties. God, that looks stupid, doesn't it? I just want to see what they have. This one will have properties. The outfit. I see. I thought I had more than this. Oh God, no! Take that off. I thought I had more stuff from the deluxe content. Maybe I have to wait before I can use it. I'm taking the hat off. Don't worry, and the gloves. We just look weird. It's like, who do you think you are? You're probably better off selling it. Yeah, I got all the pre-order bonus deluxe. I mean, it told me that when I booted the game, so maybe I have to wait to get it.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oops, sorry.
Revelio.
Kitty! That's a nice kitty. Hi, can I do it again? Oh. Mr. Meow.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Hold up, I'm busy. Give me that money. I saw this. Damn it.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Bless you.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
Diagonally.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright, that's your fast travel. Flue powder. Alright. Open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Diagonally. What did he say, dear? Diagonally. I thought he did. Alright, so are we fast traveling here? Yes. So the south wing, and then it's got its own fast travel locations. You can see where they are available. Green represent ones I've discovered, including your house and common room. Gray are undiscovered. Okay. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Okay, so we can go here. So they want us to travel there? I don't know if I can enter the other common rooms.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Wow.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle
so extravagant
quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts.
This is sweet,
today.
bro.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yeah, I don't have a wand, bro. I mean, I do, but can you tell me more about Charms?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
No, I don't think Dumbledore would have been alive yet. I mean, witches and wizards age, they live longer, but I don't think he was around yet. It's late 1800s, though. It's like 1899, 1900 kind of thing.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are
That's what Harry wanted
have
to
the
do, right?
ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Much like the thug
I need
life.
to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry, Professor, but unfortunately,
Good luck today.
we don't choose the
And
thug
remember
life.
to
The
use
thug life
your
chooses
field
us.
Guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments.
This is pretty
I mentioned.
sweet.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
So, Charms, Defense Against the Dark Arts, and then we're going to Hogsmeade to get our proper wand and stuff. That's pretty slick. Oh, Deluxe is okay. Well, let's go to Gear Axe. I'll take a look at that right now. Are you sure? I think a lot of these are at story. Oh, there they are. Dark Arts Ensemble. So Prefect Vest Uniform. What's the difference here? Stylish Vest. It honestly looks exactly the same. Traditional robe. Oh, that's pretty slick. Oh my god. And then there's this one. The House Fanatic. So it's super Gryffindor-y. I think we'll start with this. And then maybe we'll go to Dark Arts when we venture out of the place. Yeah, see, it goes over top of it. How about the neckwear? Anything? Alright. There, instead of looking like a traditional run-of-the-mill student, we look like a fanboy.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I don't think 70 is the deluxe edition, though. Are you on PC, though? Because the only way, if you're on PC, deluxe edition doesn't unlock for another 30 minutes.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
One Eastern,
Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, new quests. Let's take a look. Golden snitches get golden stitches. Completing mains will further the story, unlock new features, grant experience. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In this case, you will need to be required level and have a required spell to activate it. Dude, this is the type of game I just want to go as the crow flies. So I'm just going to go in, check stuff out. Track a quest with that. And charm. Well, what's close? Does it matter? Not really. Let's start with charms to get Accio. This is pretty sweet.
The map is enchanted.
I'm going to explore the castle too.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I can't wait to get my broom too.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Accio, these nuts. Some guy is getting grabbed. Hello. Who are you? Hello, Lenora.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hufflepuff.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, like a moth to the flame. Hold on, let's...
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Sweet. Alright, well now I can unlock those dank-ass glasses. You guys already know. Regalia gloves. That'll be pretty sweet. We gotta look classy. What's over here with collections? This is quest? No, this is just regular collections. Appearances you have collected. I see. So yeah, these are all your collectibles, guys. There's a lot of them. They're found everywhere, so we're gonna search and lurk. So there, let me see. Like moth to a frame. Mentioned the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. Perhaps I should... Let's go there first, shall we? Let's do the side mission first. I say, why not?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
The painting revealed an image of what appears to be a location in Central Hall. Okay, I could see like a fountain or statue with a stair set.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something.
You gotta look in the right spot. The stair set is like...
Revelio.
Can't get in there. I wonder how long it'll take to 100% complete this game. Over here. Oh, follow the page. Follow the paper.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special?
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an integrating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Yikes. That might be a good idea. Do like a Slytherin run after. Alright. Okay, what do I do with it? I mean, it's right there, big player, but... Oh, hi. I saw him moving. He was like... Was that intentional? So that's what I mean. I don't...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, she talked to me. That's sweet. Oops, sorry. So I found another flue flame. Let's try the...
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
That's cool. Let's go. Can you imagine getting kicked out of a house?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Give me that. That's pretty sweet. Hello, Lenora. Well, it's worth a try. Oh, what are we going to do? There must be 1,000 keys up there.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Well, I wasn't a total moron.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical,
like a moth to frame.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright, collection upgraded. So does that mean I have something? So it's quest unlockables too. Complete side quests. Bookish half-rim spec. I don't want the half-rim spectacles. Legendary gloves. So wait. Wait, hold on a second. Let me go to my gear. Do I actually have a new... Not robes. I guess it'd be outfit. Or would it be under square? Yeah. Oh, it actually keeps it underneath it. See that? So I'm wearing the black one right now. Just wear your underwear. Gotcha. That's fun. Alright, well, let's move on. Okay, level 2. What's, complete side relationship quest. Okay, well, that's that. There's another flu powder spawn.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Do you have to Lumos it?
Lumos.
I can...
Protego. Revelio.
I can't remember how to use them already. Alright, well, let's go to our map. Or do we follow... I don't know. Let's follow the main story. Let's go with potions. And we'll follow the... What is this?
Revelio.
That one I don't think I have access to yet. There's a chest in there, though. Can I go out the front door? Oh, there you go. It was a loading screen. Dude, this is pretty awesome. Alright, so I gotta go in here, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, this defense against the dark arts. I thought I selected... Huh. I don't know if you're able to murder people. That's not something I've tried. I remember seeing this, like, this video. Like, it was like one of those shorts or whatever. And it was like... me the first 5 minutes into like Hogwarts Legacy, and it cut to the first film. Everyone off anything off the trolley, dears? And Avada. Oh man.
Revelio.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a side mission to catching Peeves, because that dude is a bit of a buster. Straight buster. Such fun. Oh, he's got one of those,
Muggles the ministry had to obliviate.
What are those called again?
You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I
The Howler, yeah.
It will be you to blame.
Revelio.
That's funny. Let's keep going upstairs. Wait, move! That's copywritten. I know it is. Oh, we got another one of these.
Lumos.
Wait, where is that one? That looks like maybe main floor. Do you think they're gonna... Okay, I can't jump over the edge. I wish you could see like a...
Revelio.
Dude, there's so much to explore. Everything is so intricately designed, you know? Is that a Dementor? Can I get this? I mean, there's another one of those. What's this? Like, how much... it would scare the piss out of me, let's be honest. You're, like, going around...
Revelio.
Hello. Painting of Ilias. The painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse patroness. Naturally. Locked door. We probably need... Oh, that's a level 2. So we have to go to Charms, I would assume, and eventually learn that. Can I go outside really quick? I want to get this as a fast travel. There you go.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What's happening here?
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Honestly, I forgot even the main source. Okay. Can I open you yet? Oh, I see. Oh, it watches you. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, invisibility would be what you need for that one. Well, I honestly, I've been looking for the other source first. That better not claim me for that song, I swear to God. Like, where is that? I don't know where that is. Tell you what, we'll come back to that. Let's just keep moving. Let's get to class. I want to see how they do the classes in this game.
Revelio.
Another cat. Gotta pet all the cats, man. That's kind of, you know, a calico cat right here. I wonder if there's like a cat petting collectible. Where like you pet all the cats in Hogwarts or something. Looking dapper, bro. Let's keep stepping upstairs. I mean, these kids get a good workout, that's for sure. Really? Nothing for the tapestry? See, I just want to keep snooping about. Like, look at this. There's so much to see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Oh,
it
figs.
was before I invented blue powder.
I can imagine. She talks to us all the time. Can we go in here? Oh, this, yeah, this is defense against the dark art. I wasn't ready for this, though. I love how it's exactly the same, too. That's pretty slick. Can I go in here? Oh, these are the toilets. Dude, that's really cool. What the? Dude, someone's brewing a polyjuice potion. That's cool. Did I kind of stumble upon an Easter egg? That's pretty neat. Literally, it's a polyjuice potion. And there's like certain bits from other people and stuff. I wonder if there's like a troll reference as well. It's the wrong one. Watch out, nerd.
Professor
Revelio.
Well, there's your charms.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Charms classroom. There's cats everywhere! Oh my god. That's a good kitty. Dude, you should get some sort of boost for petting the cats. This one's a Bengal. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice kitty. Oh, you saw a moth? I wonder if it was for...
In trouble you will be when
Revelio.
you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
He's messing
And we're
about.
both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh, for the love of... What is this? Man, there's a... Oh, there's like a puzzle here. Hi, guys. Wait, and I'm just gonna keep going. Isn't this the headmaster?
Revelio.
Dude, I should stay on point, but honestly, it's so easy to just keep exploring, isn't it? Hello? Where are we? Oh, got something here. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the arts he had succeeded. Then you let the troll in.
Revelio.
Oh, Jesus. Is that Nick? Bro, this is crazy. That actually scared me for a minute. Where are we now? Divination or what? Oh, it's astronomy. Another fast travel. So this is your astronomy. Dude, this is sweet. My dear Sativati, you'll be pleased to hear I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer, both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you as far as I know, the purpose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using my pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am still looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister. I hope you are well. With love, Sukrita. Man, this is just... You could just explore forever. I wonder if I will have astronomy class. Who are you? Just some lady having tea? It's a level 1 unlock. So I gotta unlock my actual...
What are you up to now?
I'm just exploring, big player. Is this where the owlry is? Where you can send owls to... Bro, it just never ends. Peeves again? No, this guy just doesn't stop. Check it out. Can I use this? Bro, let me use that. That's really neat. Let's keep going. Oh my. Why can't we use these telescopes? I'd love to just take a peek. Look at the detail in it, man. Holy hell. Dude, this is stunning. I mean, this is obviously astronomy tower that I'm in.
Revelio.
And I'm finding goodies. Astronomy telescope. Telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Alright, the upside is I can just... This is as far as this area goes, so I'm going to go to the Flu Network area. I don't remember where my nearest Flu is. Probably in the nearest Medi Center. Oh, we got another one of these guys.
Lumos.
Oh, that's pretty straightforward. That looks like it's in... So it's always within the area. Yeah, wait till the broom, right? So you gotta look for those guys. And then bring them back. So I think I overcomplicated mine. And I went a little too far. It's not gonna be that far from where you are. And I'm guessing there's a few good chunk of these ones. And it gives you a field guide. I just leveled up. Let's go. All right. Good stuff, guys. Let's all right. I think we've searched everything we can. Where's the Flu Network? Let's fast travel now.
On another adventure, are we?
How do you fast travel again? I keep forgetting. Right. Okay, so you can just go where... Oh, you can spawn whenever you want. All right, astronomy wing, charms classroom. So you can just spawn. You don't even need to actually go to one of these Flu spots. You can just open the map whenever. That's good. That's really sweet. I like that. That makes it nice and clean and simple, and it's pretty fast too.
Tends to go on a bit.
All right, let's do it. Charms. Let's go. First class. This is cool, bro. And I'm flexing on everybody with the high quality robes here. I went to the gift shop before coming to Hogwarts.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Yoink. Bro, I just got here.
Aye, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
The Ravenclaw always has the big old books. So would I have been her partner if I was in Ravenclaw? See how there were different like areas, and you'd probably be like, you know what I'm saying? Like you'd be in different locations. That's really cool. You're basically running away from that red thing. Hey, Walrus, hey Rex.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, you had the same partner? Oh, okay. I thought it would be different. That'd be cool.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
This one's called the Quaffle. Now the Chasers handle the Quaffle and try to put it through one of those three hoops.
Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the
keeper?
last possible
That's
moment.
me. Defense tubes.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Splendid!
Stop! Stop!
Very good.
No!
Don't lose your composure.
I got one of them at least.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor.
Yes!
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Let me guess, it's gonna be a
Miss
Slytherin.
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
All right,
You'll
girl.
be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can't stand in front of me. Aww. All right. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
She's winning so far. This must be a mini game you could probably play at any time.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Why isn't it moving? Oh. I'm blue. Let's just let's go past that, please. Shh. Oh god, it's too much. Stop, 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 stop. Ah!
Excellent.
Dude, that should be bonus points. No, no, no. She's beating me.
Yes!
Man, she's doing well. Stop, 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 stop. Let's go.
Well done.
Here we go.
Your move, girl. She's gonna mess up. She has to. Mess up, mess up, mess up, mess up, mess up, mess up. I see what she did. Alright, in order to beat her, I need to get to Fitty. Alright, guys, for all... Stop. No, we tied! Get over there! Damn it!
That's it.
Tie? I just had to hold a little more. I could have won.
Interesting, shall we?
What now? Oh, we got some stuff in the way.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Word to Big Bird, Nat.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
All right, for all the tea. She's probably gonna make a mistake. Oh, she cleared it. All right, let's get all the bread, guys. Go. That's how it's done, bro.
Splendid.
Let's go. Come on, girl, hit the box. Ooh. Wait. I don't know about that one, bro. And go. Stop. Oh, hunt it. Let's go. Green hunnets in my sight. I got all of that. Come on, Natty. Let's go.
Let us see this.
Hit the box. Hit the box. Don't hit my bocce ball. She's going to bump her other one. Oh, okay. She hasn't given me a lot of space. But, God, she really didn't, did she? I gotta pick my targets. I'm gonna go diagonally. Very diagonal. This is gonna be a flex move. You guys ready for this?
I know everyone
Go.
here, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
A perfect score.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Dust that off. No hard feelings.
Very good.
Do I get a
both
trophy
of
or
you.
something?
Well done.
Give me a trophy. Man,
Class is dismissed. Gather your things.
that's why I get to wear this robe.
Good game back there.
Thanks.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
So we have that in common. I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Yeah, I'm really digging this game so far. It's really cool. It just makes me want to keep doing more and more and just searching every orifice and everything.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Ouagadougou. Oh, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? No, I'm from Ouagadougou. What do I do? I'm a student. I mean, student. There's no occupation yet.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Sounds pretty sweet.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to
So she's
mention
got an
quite
edge.
Convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If you're so...
I kind of want to have an altercation with a Slytherin, you know what I mean? At this point.
Revelio.
Who this kid? Let's talk to him.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Isn't this the girl from our common room?
After my brother
Yeah,
learned the
Cressida.
summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Understandably. Okay, before we talk to him, I'm gonna tiptoe.
If you will.
I'm just gonna snoop in your quarters. Oh, I need a level 1 lock. Aloha Mora! With a cry.
Revelio.
I hear a jingle jangle, so where's the jingling and where's the jangling? I mean, it's showing me the same stuff.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
First class student, trophy unlocked. Attend your first class. Alright, so wait, we gotta get, there's a...
Revelio.
Oh, it must be outside. Isn't that an Iron Maiden? Bro, that's an Iron Maiden. Interesting. Attend defense against the dark arts. What else do we have? Alright, well, let's head to defense against the dark arts then. Side quests are available. There's 150 field guide pages in Hogwarts, like, alone. What's this one here? Oh. Side mission there. Let's hit that up. Wait, well, let's... So whenever it shows a black, like, there's like the flag goes black, that means there's a side mission there. So let's go to the central hall. Make it faster.
I want to play Quidditch professionally.
I want to get my money's worth for this game, guys.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
No, it's not early access. It's not early access for pre-ordering. It's early access for getting the deluxe edition. So you can't just get the regular edition. You won't be able to play it. You have to get the deluxe. That's one of the perks for getting deluxe. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till Friday. And only available currently PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. The PS4, Xbox One versions are out in April, I think, and then Switch is later than that.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, well, let's go do that, then. Let's start with that first, and then we'll do defense against the D's nuts.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Teal palmette scarf. So we're just finding goodies like crazy.
Revelio.
So that looks like it's behind. Yeah, you don't have to pre-order it. Deluxe will let you play it if you want.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
That's really not that bad.
Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Are we reading it? What are they going to do? Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there's to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Alright, what else do we have?
Revelio.
Let's go upstairs. The library's pretty impressive. I mean, it looks like they're down there, but...
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts.
Accio.
Give me that. Oh, that was just a regular field guide page. So whenever I see them flying around, I have to Accio them. So I remember I saw one in that main hall by the fountain. Okay, she's still got 2 more pages to grab. Did I see one up top? It's a bit of a snipe. I gotta go to the other side.
Revelio.
I saw something here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charge at the slightest sneeze, of course. Alright.
Accio.
Oh, it's on the other side. No, come back! The children love the books.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I mean, I can't remember how many I caught up here, but I'm guessing the last one's downstairs. Yeah, you'll be able to preload it. Oh, is this another? Oh, I didn't get this one. There you go, Flu Network.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
The fast travel is, I think they're doing great with the fast travel. It's very quick. It doesn't take that long to load.
Revelio.
Where's that? There it is. Got her.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
And there's something on here too. Let's just cop it. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves' time tame by comparison to such antics. So where the hell is it actually locked by the gate? I didn't really notice that. Let me go look. I totally forgot about the restricted section. I mean, naturally, this must be it. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you can't unpack the game unless you have the deluxe edition. You can't actually play it until... Wait, this is the Aereo, isn't it? With the, there it is. Yeah, there's the book. I'm gonna cop it. Give me that.
Really though, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Alright, girl, you're good.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh, that's mean.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any
Imagine
charms in
just
the
hustling her
library
like
again
that.
anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Good call.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want
All right,
anyone but me
avian
reading my
key.
diary.
Revelio.
And there's so much to look at. It's off the chain. Oh wait, what's that? Sorry. Oh, cool. Come back! Come back! Got it. Did that impress you? No? Okay. I like how they are like fixed characters too, and they have like... Hi! Why are you sitting in the corner? Alright, let's go to the map and let's see if there's any more side quests. Like I said, if the flag goes black, that means... I don't know what's closer. Probably this one. No, actually, no. This... Is it? It looks like it's up a floor, so no, that can't be right. We'll have to go to this one outside, because it's all on the lower floor. It's just outside. I'm probably better off just walking there. Wait, no, defense against the dark arts. That actually might be on a different floor. Anyway. Once again, guys, I want to give you all a huge thank you for checking out my stream today for Hogwarts Legacy. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you slap that like button. Quick like goes a very long way here on the channel, so be sure to hit that like. I mean, we got a huge chunk of people in here today, so mad thanks to you guys for hanging out. If you're new to the channel as well, hit that subscribe button. Turn on post notifications so you don't miss anything I put out. I'll be playing this game pretty much for the whole month. So, hope you're all ready to buckle down and get that going. One thing I wanted to do quickly first is now that I remember... Where was it? Where was... Hold on. There was that one thing over here. You guys know what I'm talking about? Remember when I got...
Revelio.
I actually don't know where it is. I'll find it after. I don't want to go on a mad witch hunt. Just, I mean, I guess that's kind of pun intended here, isn't it? This is pretty sweet.
Is that all you've got?
Surprised they didn't do Expelliarmus.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Hard close Steam, like make sure you exit Steam. Oh, well, if you didn't get Deluxe, that's why. It's not available for preload unless you get Deluxe. Ready?
Levioso.
So, it's not Wingardium Leviosa anymore?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Everyone, if you're trying to get your Deluxe Edition, close Steam, but actually exit it. Don't, like, just minimize it. Make sure it's fully closed, then just do a refresh that way.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright, let's dance. Rictus Sempra!
Levioso. Good form. I know.
Hit him right in the junk.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Protego. Case
Stupid hearts, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Man, he's getting his ass whooped.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
He's off the table. He's off the table. Let's go. He got annihilated, bro.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I mean, you are in Hufflepuff, so I'm not shocked.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Let me guess, she's gonna say you got lucky.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. What up, Seb?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sutter,
Wait, a
by the way,
Slytherin who's nice to
didn't
me?
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
So is that like a side mission then?
Next time.
He was actually quite pleasant. I'm surprised as hell. Alright.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
No offense, buddy, but I don't think any dark wizard's gonna fear you. Let alone a light wizard or a pixie. A Cornish pixie is not gonna fear you, big player. Oh, if you know the right spells, there's not a single soul
Said that travel
that will
broadens
fear
the
you.
mind.
And quite frankly, I know for a fact that everybody in this classroom is going to fear me. Run with T. Can you shut up? That's copywritten. That's a famous concerto. Let me alone. Alright, I gotta plan my next route. Let's take a look. There's a side mission up here. That's probably the dueling thing, yes? Cross Wands. Let's go to it. Okay, where's the nearest fast travel site? Probably this one. I say we do it whenever possible, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I just want to see, because I think they sort it by chapter, yes? Quests? Oh, this is Hogsmeade. Oh my. All these places you could fast travel. There's the Flu Network for them. That's Hogwarts. Sorry, Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. There's a lot of hogs up in this bish. Hogsmeade. So there's Field Guide. Yeah, there's a lot, man. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, Weasley after class. Alright, let's follow it. Oh, we're back at the common room. I know you. You're Nearly Headless Nick. I prefer Sir Nicholas, if you don't mind. Nearly headless? How could you be nearly headless? I like this.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting.
Revelio.
Peasley has a special knack, such as teabagging you with his nutsack. What? Who are you? What the? What did I just... What just happened? Guys, what just happened? Where am I? Oh! Where the hell are we? Hidden room, bro.
Revelio.
What's up, Sai? Yeah, unfortunately, no
Any good?
Quidditch yet. And these guys are doing well. They're playing their hearts out. Cuffed school robe. Map of Argyllshire. 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 Argyllshire? Because you got to think how they pronounce it. Sure, it's sometimes it's sure, right? In this, like, yeah, I don't know. A region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, a native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Sweet. Let's take a look at the okay, that's pretty sweet. Even the background detail is insane. Nah, I never got the DualSense Edge.
Lucan's just over there.
Hey, buddy. Who dis?
Revelio.
I don't know. There's something you're not showing me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yeah, Kitty, it definitely is worth it. It was one of my favorites. I absolutely adored it. It's got a few bugs, but once they... Oh, where did this come from? Was it always there? Maybe it was just because it was bright blue. I gotta get that unlocking spell, guys, but first we'll start with the duel. Where these kids are gonna get absolutely wrecked.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
It's level 1, and eventually we're gonna have to unlock more, I think. I'm sorry, this kid is the one in charge of the dueling ring?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, will you? Oh my god, you Piccadilly hibbity-bibbity. Like, break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock. Alright, cool. Sounds like a blizzle.
Confringo.
Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh man, she got slammed. She's on the ground. This keep. Oh god.
Levioso. Stupefy.
Get it.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Come on, slam her down.
Potato. Stupefy.
They got annihilated, bro. That's right. I'm sorry.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
So, you basically
Again,
saying you have to level up.
Congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Grazie. Grazie.
Hope to see you back here again.
Molto bene. Cross wands round 1. Alright. Challenge complete. We're at level 5 now. Let's go. Alright, well, let's take a look at the map and see what's next. I might as well stick to the script, I guess, and we'll go to the next main skis. We actually have not found any fast travelables over there, unfortunately. So, we're gonna have to... Oh, we're actually pretty close to that. We'll go here. This game is really fun, man. This is really fun. This is a cool-ass game. It's like, you want to search everywhere. It's got such an intriguing world, you know? I mean, I'm sure it helps to be into the, you know, Harry Potter franchise, or just, you know, just knowing everything about the lore and that sort of thing, but it's really cool. Another cat. Gotta pet it. Oh. There's probably a trophy for petting a certain amount of animals, I would imagine. Hello, Harry Potter. We meet again. Well, I'm gonna snoop around.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's addicting. It's addicting, guys. I mean, to be fair though, we're very restricted in the castle because, like, where are we right now? Where is this? Oh, hello. Give me that. History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Oh, I can't get in there yet. If this was an MMORPG, that would have been sick. But at the same time, there's a lot that goes into making stuff like that, so... Alright. Weasley after class. This is probably ending our first day.
Professor? I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
But they're basic standard book of spells, chapter 7.
From a Streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I wonder if it's like...
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
So yeah, we're about to go there now. What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
So Sebastian, I'd rather go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
You can spike mine. Alright, so Professor Ronan, let's do some scans in here. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that when completed reward you with new spells. Or for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. Well, let's go do that first.
Revelio.
So it is marked. Silver spectacles. They all look pretty much the same. There should be one that just doesn't make sense for period and just like you know, period, and you know, just have some Oakleys or something just for the sake of it. That'd be hilarious.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I was wanting to see what would happen.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Professor.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So yeah, the more you can get, the better, because...
Revelio.
Alright, Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possible starting by Sir Cadogan, this is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Alright, collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. Okay. What is that noise? Is that his, like, papers flying through the air? What is that? It's like got origami flying.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Am I in the right spot? Oh, there it is. Give me that. So the first one's probably going to be relatively easy.
The page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
There's another side mission there. There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
Get over here.
Accio.
Got it.
Sometimes they'll help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
I see.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone Perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
This is one of those long-term quests.
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
All right, gobs of gobstones. There's 6 of them around. Oh, they actually have. Hold on, I wonder if I should, before I do this mission, let's finish up the. Sorry, they have it all mixed up. So attend your first day at Hogwarts. Gobs of gobstones. Let's target this one first, and we'll just, like, kind of finish what I have to do. I don't know if he's actually going to give me Reparo right off the snuff.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zeno. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Got it. All right. The mending charm. So whenever you see any of those, like, broken down... Okay.
That's it.
That probably
Very
unlocks
good.
another collectible.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay, where's this one at?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So, this one.
Reparo.
That'll fix the damn door.
Lumos.
Maybe not. See, this one, I remember seeing this before. See how it kind of matches up? So it's like... Oh, it's like a math problem, I see. Alright, well, let's go back to our missions. Our quests. I feel like if we could finish off a mission... Going to Hogsmeade, we need to be at level 2. We need Reparo, so that was important to get. We'll get Ancient Magic, throw in Ancient Magic. I'll go ahead and rock this one first. The graphics aren't really meant to be hyper realistic, though. They've got like a bit of an art style to them, honestly.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I mean, it is a charm. So, there you go.
Revelio.
Do you think that'll do anything? No?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What do they look like? Oh!
Accio.
Dude, I could see it.
Revelio. Accio.
Bro, it's right there. There you go, you have to target it.
That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Dude, I think she's hustling you. I just have a feeling like she's hustling you right now. Reparo. Gibbles and bits. What does that spell do? I don't know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places? That would be the Hufflepuff dormitory.
Revelio.
It's in here somewhere.
Accio.
There's another one like up there, I think. And doing these side quests gets you like a fast travel too, so you gotta look at...
Revelio.
Unless it's down low. It could be lower than me. Is that the con... Oh, where is this?
Accio.
I don't know where it is. I don't have any forbidden spells. Oh, there it is, you blind ass. Alright, that's half of the gobstones. It is kind of like holding your hand, this one. It's not like they're super hidden.
Revelio.
I gotta try and Revelio it every few, every few feet that I've never been. So that's your loading screen right there. This is pretty neat, man. Like, you got, look at the water down there. Really cool. It's whimsical. Ah, check it.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. Largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Of course it is. Ah, yeah, we need the invisibility. We're level 6 already. How are we doing? Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot? Is this one of the ones that I need a... Oh, no, actually, there's a stair set, isn't there? It's telling me to go this way. Oh, I went up the wrong way. I have to go up the stairs. I see. I wasn't really following my waypoint.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's a pretty straightforward one. Just look for green room. It's got to be close by, man. Like right here. There it is. Come here, friend. And that always gives you a scroll. Some of them, I don't even know if they're like actual... Wait, what's that? I thought I saw something on there. Oh. It's targeting something. I wonder if that's where it is. I'm gonna go back up to that room. There was like a pickup somewhere. Cerulean rivet gloves. I don't know what these do. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I see they unlock a door. You have to like choose the right combination, like based on the math, you know what I mean? So like you have to figure out what the question marks are. So 13, you know what I mean? So the what is equal to 13? Like I don't really get it. So it's like the double question mark. It's got to be the right combination. Oh no. No way! No way! There's no way I guessed it first try. There's no way. Bruh. I will take all of that sauce with me. There's no way. Oh man, I am a genius.
I'd better keep an eye on high places.
This is the Ravenclaw Tower.
Zenobia's gobstones.
There's gotta be, like I said, man, there's gotta be one. Am I allowed in the Ravenclaw common room? Can I just snoop about?
Revelio.
Oh, is this the moving staircase room? This is sweet. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late for dinner. No kidding. So this will change as we... So we should probably get to hustling then. Look, there's one of those things. Okay. There's another one of those. Do you think I could try again? Where was the other question mark? Right up there. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Let's activate it. 23. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Right? So maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's look. So let's try so 15 plus what equals 23? Oh, wait. I think they all add up to a certain thing. So like, let's just try and make it out. So let's do 3. So 15 plus 3 is 18. 18. So 5. So really, it should be the first one. The first question mark should be that weird looking frizzy owl thing. That thing. Oh, it's 0 to 9? Oh, so 0, 1, 2, 3. So no, it's not the frizzy owl then. So it should be 0, 1. So wait a minute. So if it's 0 to 9, so that's wrong then. Okay, so it's 0, 1, 2. So that's 2. So 17. So it's 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. So 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's that lizard. It's the lizard then. There you go. Okay, so with this one, three-headed thing, three-headed snake, and that. And it equals 19. So where's the three-headed snake? So 0, 1, 2, 3. So 19. It equals 19. So 3. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3 plus, what is that weird-looking thing? Plus 9. So 12. So 7. Which one's 7? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the weird-looking... everything's weird-looking. That thing. I love that the other one, I didn't even know how to do it. And I got all the sauce. All of the sauce, guys. At least we know how to do that now. It's pretty straightforward. What's up, Jason? Hey, James. Guys, this is really, really, really cool.
Revelio.
Oh, let's go. Fast travel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, yes, I'll bet. I still have 2 more of these bad boys to find, but
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
it gives you a
gobstones.
chance to search the school. The trophy room. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Maribel Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe to bubotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. All right. All right, this room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. There's a lot of these in here, probably. Later, Seagull. Goblet of Fire Casket. Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel entrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. So there's probably a lot of stuff in this room alone.
Revelio.
This is really neat, guys. I hear the charm. It's probably picking up on stuff above me, though. Wait, there's 2 of them here? What?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay, so what's here? Is there like one more up in this bish?
Revelio.
House Elf armor. This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it. Never to be seen again. That's savage. Alright, Druid Wolf Cape. We should probably switch up some of our outfits
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me every 5 seconds, big player. I like that all these things do random. Alright, well, what am I looking... Am I still looking for her last one in here? There it is. Oh, no, is that... That's not it, is it? It must be in here. It's leading me here. There it is.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright, well, let's fast travel back. Alright.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's gonna play a trap on me or something.
Hello, Zenobia.
She's gonna pull some cheese.
Gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, well anyway, I got an orb. Was something. I didn't see what I got. Is that enough for level 7? Oh, man. I literally need to breathe on something and I'll get the level up. Alright. We're off to a good start. What else do we have in terms of quests? Quest, please. Alright. Just welcome to Hogsmeade. So, unless we need to... One thing I'm going to do actually quickly. I'm actually going to go to... maybe get new gear. We haven't really equipped anything in a while. Oh, it actually improves. If it improves, we're equipping them. Dude, it adds your defense. So we're going to wear them. Even they look absolutely ridiculous, they do stuff. So I'm sorry it looks stupid, but it does add stats. Cloaks and robes. Alright, this one's a superb. So we're gonna have to level it up anyway. It's well, so this has less offense, but this one can be upgraded. I mean, we look like a Slytherin with this bad boy. I mean, it's the cape that does it, right? This is worth more. This one could be upgraded, so maybe I'll rep... Things go down, but you can add a trait. Okay, what about the outfit? This is locked Y. Oh, I need to be at level 7. Alright, well, we're almost there. We'll be able to equip that in just a hot second. How about neckwear? So this stuff does add to your stats. That's pretty interesting. Cool. Okay, so currently... So all these, I think they're just visual changes. I don't think they actually... There you go. So it still reps that, but it just alters the way it looks. I see. So if I wanted to go with glasses, I can literally go with some of these. The Death Eater mask? That's sweet. They're all very simple, aren't they? Are we going to go around looking like a knob? The Beak Skull mask? So you can take them off, but it's still equipping the perks. That's nice. So that's good. I don't even need that. What about headwear? Yeah, no magical properties. All right, cool. So if I don't want to wear the scarf, I can also remove it too. I can also remove the... So actually what I can do is I can actually remove the... Oh, I don't know why they do this. There should be like a quick to gear option. I can actually do this. They're not actually changing appearance. So I've got the gloves equipped to give me the perks. And same thing with this. I can actually just go... That's a clean scarf. So you can take it off if you want. If I wanted to change the robe, I can still rep the dark arts robe. And see, there's some of the other ones I've got going on. Oh, this one's just dirty, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the one they had. No, it's just got designs. It, like, actually moves. Let's rep the dark arts robe for a bit. That looks pretty cool.
Revelio.
And then we can wear, like, the Death Eater appearance, too. We can go with that. I want to wear the mask and look like a kid who's already fallen to the dark side. I mean, everyone can do that. All right, let's, do we want to just walk there or do we want to fast travel? I don't think I actually have a fast travel spot for this. So no, we'll just walk there then. We might unlock some fast travel points.
My entire family's been
I still don't have my own wand, man. It's just...
Revelio.
It's just the basic wand that they've given me.
Hello, looking for me?
Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. There, now we're at level 7. So now I can equip... What was it I was waiting on equipping? I can't remember what it was. Throw the hood up if you want. I can't remember what it was, guys. What was it? Oh, it was the outfit, right? This one. There you go. So I have the appearance of that already. So you can have the appearance of anything, even if you didn't have. I like how they do that. Literally, you can wear whatever you want and not have to sacrifice the other one and how it looks.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I could have picked the other guy as well. Sebastian. If I so felt like it made sense. Dude, I want my broom. There's the Quidditch pitch over there. I wonder if they're going to add it in DLC. They have to, man. They can't just cockblock us like that.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Then we could get rid of Muggle. Oh my God.
Hello, looking for me?
Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me? Looking for me?
This is kind of our first glimpse of actually leaving Hogwarts, though, so...
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, understandably.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
We got our own hippogriffs. I want a broom, though, bro. A broom's gonna be sweet.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
It really isn't that far, is it?
Revelio.
I would spend all of my
Well,
time
they'll be available
exploring
in game,
if I
but...
could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class,
Couldn't you only
much
see these
comes
guys
from
if you've seen death
outside
before?
the castle walls.
So our character has seen death? Is that what we're getting at? Wait a minute! I just realized this little detail. We didn't see them when we got picked up. As soon as the dragon bit the carriage off and that guy from the ministry fell, then we saw them. Did you notice that? That's pretty cool. I didn't even click at the time. That's really neat. Cool little detail. Well, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this made. Me floating.
How are you settling in?
I don't know if it really matters though if I
remember
block
the
this.
weeks that
You guys let me
followed
know.
my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so
Revelio.
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Hold up.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Gotta pet the cat. That's step one. Irrational Nightbot is a bot, so it automatically picks up on things like that. So
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Are you drunk?
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I
Revelio.
shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Uh-huh.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there.
So far,
There is
I'm really
much to
enjoying
see
this
outside of
game.
The castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
I want
am
to play
happy
more.
explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'd like to explore more before I give anybody my go-ahead with this. So far, I'm really digging it, and it seems like it's such a cool environment, you know?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Sweet, so I'm assuming getting my wand is probably
Enjoy
last.
yourself. I will see you soon.
Thanks. Brimming with different site shops, etc. So here's Hogsmeade unlocked. There's Ollivander. Oh wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought that'd be Ollivander's. What's this one? The Old Fool, abandoned old building. Is that a mission? Like, points of interest are these. Honeydukes, I see. Local tea shop. Well, we're gonna have to explore this bad boy. Magic Keep. So current objectives right now. Hog said that's like the pub, right? Yeah. So Ollivander's is there. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Oh, can we buy brooms, bro? Let's go to the broom shop first. Oh, come on, bruh. Visit tombs and scrolls. So I think, yeah, they're gonna kind of keep us in order first. Ollivander's, maybe? Let's get our wand. Why not? I love that.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Wow, is it actually him? That's pretty sweet. Hold on, let me see. Damn, I went the wrong way. What did I just unlock? New outfit. Is it better? It is. But it looks kind of nerdy, so we're going to change it. That looks better. I don't know if I want this robe right now. I don't know if it suits the style. Let's go with our regular robe for the time being, because we're still like first day in it.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
It's not gonna work. That is nice, though.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
That's a no.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
I already got picked a wand for me. 12.5 inches is what it was.
Perhaps. Yes.
It did have a dragon heartstring, though.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Weird looking. We got a pair, I think.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had.
Yeah, that's what I did, Kim.
How perplexing.
Curious how they're gonna do it.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Have you noticed they're not showing it and they're not saying what it is? Because this is actually the wand. Interesting. See, it actually did. This is my imported wand. Pear, dragon heart. That is what I imported. I'm gonna change it because I don't...
Curious indeed.
Dark gray. Hold on. Let's see what kind of wood you can get.
How intriguing.
How do you know what it looks like?
Curious indeed.
It's not really changing color, isn't it?
Intriguing.
Black walnut? Let's try black walnut. Unbending, unyielding.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I don't really know what... Great range of magic. Consistent magic. Powerful magic.
Curious indeed.
Oh, there's other variations up here. So it's like, which one do you like the look of? That's pretty slick. I like the black.
How intriguing.
Ooh, I like that a lot. So like, what kind of design do you like?
Curious indeed.
That's basically a tree branch.
How intriguing.
Did I look at them all yet? I honestly dig the soft spiral.
Curious indeed.
It's like a...
How intriguing.
Alright, so I think I like the spiral with black. And then the wood type. Let's see if it changes, like the this changes. Maybe
Curious indeed.
Maybe I'll just go with the one it did, and then that way I can just kind of change the appearance. Everything is the same, but visually I can choose what it looks like. So wood type, pear, dragon heartstring, unbending. That's what it was. That way all my stats are still the same, but it looks like all blacked out. That's pretty sweet. I like that.
What do you think?
I dig it.
Extraordinary.
That's the one.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
What up, TK? No, you can still get deluxe.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
So it'll level up.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool, man. All right, well, our wand is here. This is truly something special.
Revelio.
Can I snoop about?
Accio.
Like, where is that? Is that outside? Because it's like a seamless transition here. Isn't that pretty cool?
Revelio.
And there was another page. It's on the other side.
Accio.
Give me that. Tricks and jokes. Oh, the joke shop. Gift wrap. Man, can you imagine if it was that easy to gift wrap? Frog spawn soap. Amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles catches right out of the suds. 1 second. I mean, I am going to take my time with this. I don't actually have to be in here.
Revelio.
Let's go upstairs. Don't push. Whoops. Oh, God. What have I done? Everyone's going to push it naturally, bro. Do it again. Someone's just messing with absolutely everything. I love it.
Revelio.
A lot of these things are locked, so you need certain... So you have to do a lot of returning just to actually... What's this one? Oh, potions. This is one of our objectives, is it not?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Rustic garb. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's not as good. J. Pippin's Potions. Established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. I wish they went more alliteration with that bad boy.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
So, Max?
Although, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Sure, I'll be sure to pop in to Perry
What can I do
Pippin's
for you
Potions
today?
Palace as soon as possible. Yeah, if you get the deluxe edition, you can still get early access. The only difference is that instead of it being like a full 72 hours early, it's like you just have less time to play early. So it's like, it really just depends. So the more and more, the longer you wait, the less value that deluxe edition has. Does that make sense? So you can literally get the deluxe edition on Thursday if you wanted and play a day early. But then it makes more sense for value-wise to get it on Tuesday. You know what I mean? Anyway. So I gotta buy these two. They're freebies. Wiggle Weld and Edoris.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Well, these are expensive.
Or come back another
Reduces
time
drink,
if you're in
but
a
the
rush
thing is,
today.
if you get potions, I could sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell stuff that wait. You can sell them to anybody. I might as well sell anything that's not... Actually, the rustic garb is less, but it's worth a good chunk of... It's got a trait slot too, though. So the rustic garb is actually an improvement. My pleasure, Hanks. My pleasure. Alright, we'll start with that. Let's keep searching. I'm not even going, like, as the game's telling me. I'm just kind of just going. Oh, hello. Where was it? Where'd that page go? I saw it in my periffs. There's one there. Give me that. Was that the one, or was there another one? Oh, there it is. There you go. Magic Neep.
Well, hello there.
Hi. How are you? See you later. I'm going in. Oh, you won't let me. Let's snoop around. Pumpkin patch. A farmer's market. You know, just somewhere kind of social. Alright, what up, Tim?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
See.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
No, I'm after something that's stale and old. What a stupid thing to
Do
say.
have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Unlocks the ability to go flux sweet in large pots, small pots. Maybe I'll hold off. I don't want to, like, do anything unless I know. Alright, thank you, my friend.
Revelio.
Alright, Magic Neep card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Well, that's good. No, the game's been running excellent for me. I haven't had a single issue. Now that I've said that, I'll probably get one. Alright, Tombs of the Scrolls is next. Man, this atmosphere is just the bomb, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi. Let's keep snooping around. Let's actually open up our map and see where we actually have to go. J. Pippin's potions. They said we needed to go to... I might go investigate. Oh, we've been in the joke shop. 3 broomsticks. I think that's where we're ending. That's where we have to go to finalize. Let's go into the Hogshead really quick. Let's see what's in there. I mean, I know what's in there, but, like, let's just go in there. The waypoint system is very good as well. It's very simple and easy to follow and read. So you don't feel like you're losing it. I just jacked his apple, and I knocked another one on the floor. How disrespectful. They were just drinking. We're just a menace. An absolute menace. Man, this place looks a lot smaller. My dude, can I get some butterbeer up in this bitch? Just help myself to all these things. I'm helping myself to his rustic garb. It's apparently better, so... Oh, wait, oh, let me see. Is there a quick way? I just want to see if this is a quick way. Oh, that's to switch out your spells to a quick one. What's this one? Lumos is there, right? I think I only have the 4, but there's more. And whichever one you actually want. Oh my god, Crucio. There is a level of unforgivable curse of Avada Kedavra. Oh my god. And then Imperio. That's a torture one, right? Oh no, it's like a mind control. Crucio's torture. Oh my god, you can actually learn. That's off the chain. Menace to Hogwarts, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like we'd be remiss if we didn't actually try those, bro.
Revelio.
At some point in time. I know it's probably not the best thing to do, but you know. Alright, I got a new outfit. I don't know if it's better than what I got. Actually drops it, but it's extraordinary because it allows trait level 3, which is interesting, but it's got better defense, so currently it doesn't make sense to switch to it. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, collections, challenges, no. Go back to the maps, please. Is there anything else we haven't checked out before we go down here? That's the joke shop, broomsticks. Oh, we haven't been to 3 broomsticks. We might check that out. Wizard. Oh, wait, there's a... I don't know if that's like hairstyling. So if I want to change it, I might as well make my way back that way. So instead of... This is where I have to go for my last one. So what I'm going to do... I've been to the joke shop. So let's head to the 3 broomsticks. And then we'll work our way maybe up here and then over and kind of just like I want to look at these things, you know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't say you need to seen it, but it would definitely help. That way you or at least read the book or something. Read some of the books. I've read all the books when I was younger and I watched all the films. I haven't advanced on that though, like the extracurricular books and films though. I've never seen those, but
Revelio.
Alright, 3 broomsticks currently run by Serona Ryan. Allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Alright. I was mixing up the 3 broomsticks. Just help yourself. Can I get some of that butterbeer, big boy? Seems quaint. There's so many layers to this game. Got some brown leather gloves. We'll have to equip those. I wish there was a quick way to sorry, I wish there was a quick way to open up your gear, but so far I haven't really found a way. Every time you open it, you have to open the map and slide over, so I don't know if I'm missing, like, the hotkey. Oh, I can't even get there. So, like, see what I mean? If I tap the center button, it puts me at the map, and I have to go right. And it's not really that fast, so it's like... That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Oh, we have a new hat. It does help. It's absolutely atrocious. So we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, we had other hats. I just didn't have a hat to equip. Well, no, that's not true. But it still gives us the perks of wearing it. What about a wand handle? Ah. Oh, you can actually add to that. Ooh. I like that. The botanical one is pretty slick, man. And then there's this one. That's pretty sweet, too. That actually looks pretty cool. Soft spiral black, avian gray. I like that this one actually kind of covers up the tail a little bit. Looks kind of elegant. Let's rock with that. There's a lot of customization. Anyway, the mounts. New outfit available. It's better for defense. But you know what? Let's equip it for now. Because we don't have any upgrades yet. Alright, cool. I like all the customization. It's doing very well for that right now. Really vibing with it. Alright, let's take a look at our next stop. What did I say? We did the 3 broomsticks. Let's zip over to Madam Snelling's and see what she can do. I wonder if it's just like whatever you offered at the beginning of the game, like those kind of things. Oops. I ignored it. I went where I wanted to go.
Revelio.
Everyone knows that logo. Orange Eye of Newt goggles. They're better. See what I mean? Like, I have to go all the way through just to get to my gear. It's like, there's got to be a button, like a quick grab. Oh, these are much better. I don't like the color, but... Oh my god, bro. You look so ridiculous. If anything, I'd wear the black gloves. Or the dark arts gloves. Oh, maybe, oh, holding. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm on PS5, so I don't really have a choice.
Revelio.
Hold up. Ignore me for a minute. I'll talk to her in just a hot second. There's going to be a place to scan. Wow, I'm surprised there isn't. Okay, well, let's just talk to her then.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura?
Excuse me.
But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
What's wrong with my hair?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Can you actually change your
What is it
appearance?
you might be interested in?
It's gonna cost money though, but you can add. So yeah, if you wanted to modify your look, I'm good. Thanks. Alright, let's bail. Alright, next one done. Let's go to the map. Next one up is probably, that's probably the, oh, we have to go past this way anyway, so we'll just go here. Brood and Peck on the way out. Oh, I can't even go in there yet. It's locked up. Okay. Alright, let's go back up to the top then. I'm assuming... I just wanted to give Hogsmeade a good once over, you know? You never know what you're going to find. There you go, that's a level up. Now, there's a lot of these pages. Hello?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, that looks... It's not going to be that far, so it's going to be by, like, something outside. There, right there. It's never going to be far. There we go. It's another field guide. And there was, I think, what, 50 in Hogsmeade area? If I remember correctly. Like, how far would this go? Like, if we just started going. Like, how far will it let us travel? I mean, sure, it would take a long time, but... What is this place? No problem.
Revelio.
Another one of these. Who are you?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then.
Just the
how
one,
may I help you
fortunately.
today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything.
I should be going now.
Alright, let's go just snoop around a little.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, that's kind of a that's an oversight. Unless I didn't know there's a way to go here. Every time you pick up something new, it does give you a new view. So even if you want the stats of your best one, like, you can literally just take it off. Or you can use the appearance of another one that's lesser or whatever. You like the look of this one better, you can do that. So
Lumos.
It's not far. It's going to overlook it. It's probably on the rooftop.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of those invisible ones.
Lumos.
Oh, no, come back! That's annoying. You basically have to get it down there without actually... So I had to go around, I think. I think I'm making it more complicated than I need to. Just don't let him climb back up. He can drop down, just don't let him climb up.
Accio.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, I'll take your page first. And... Oh, sorry, my bad. Alright, dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop. Cool. Alright, anyway, I should probably leave now. Let's go back to the map. We'll see where we were. Alright, we are currently there. We've tried that. I think we should go to Honeydukes, check out the candy store first, and then we'll go Steeply and Sons, and then Hogsmeade Square just to see what's there. And then once we're done, we will zip on down and finish this up and go to the Tomes and Scrolls. Or Tomes and Scrolls, excuse me. They're not that super demanding from what I saw. I think I saw like a 1080 or something for recommended. It was actually pretty low, but like that was for 1080 60.
Revelio.
This is gonna be great. Oh wait, I can't get into it? Oh, bruh. Oh no, that was a different store. Sorry. I'm just gonna help myself. Dude, you're not allowed to do that. You're a thief. He just throws them up. That's great. Just help myself. Hope you don't mind. Whoa! They'll make you float. They literally will.
Revelio.
There's chocolate and peppermint. And there's also spinach, liver, and tripe. Pepper imps. Oh my god! You just set their shop on fire. Elephant on a bicycle. Nothing? Wow. All right. I was looking for the scanner. Where's the birdie bots at? They stuff in his face, bro. I love it. Who's the shop owner? Are you the shop owner? Am I not allowed to talk to you or what? Oh, I was waiting on that. Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate 1 or few inches off the ground.
Revelio.
Problem is when you hear the little jingle jangle, it's like... There it is. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing Whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effects they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Accio. Revelio.
Statue is a Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Almost a level 9, just from scanning stuff.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Get out of the way. Anyway, guys, I want to give you all a huge thank you for watching the stream today. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Don't forget to leave a like on it as well if you are enjoying it. A little like does go a very long way. And I'd love for you guys to subscribe as well. Hit that subscribe button, turn on post notifications. I'll be playing Harry Potter pretty much for the rest of the month, so... Or not Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. How dare I? So, oh, look at that. I just trimmed it. Making it look nice. So feel free to hit that subscribe button. It is free. If you want to go above and beyond, though, and you want to support the page a bit more, consider becoming a channel member. You get a lot of perks to sign up. Whoa, what are the odds of that? Uppercut, thank you for joining the program. Appreciate that. You get a wide variety of perks, 4 different tier levels at 4 different price points. Entry level is only 99 cents to join. So consider signing up. There's a link in the description. Join button below the video for that one. Working towards 210 members. Now with that one, we're at 204. So 6 more to go, guys. 6 more. Let's see if we get to 210 by the end of the stream. That'd be awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see if there's anything else. Wizardware, I think, is the only shop we haven't ventured in, and I walked by it. So we're going to have to double back. And that'll be the last thing, and then we can finally go into Tomes and Scrolls and finish up the gig. I think, yeah, this is just for purchasing. But I don't know. I might save up all my money because I'm honestly finding things a lot faster than the average bear. So, Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. That should push us. Is that going to push us over to level 9? No, not quite. Unfortunately. No, I'm on PS5 right now. That's cool. Fingerless gloves, we haven't upgraded yet. I forgot I've got to get the Reparo as well. Don't forget, if I see anything broken, I've got Reparo, but I haven't been using it, so.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell.
Revelio.
Take some tea. Hi, buddy. Do you mind if I shop? It won't let me talk to him for some reason. Sir, am I not allowed to talk to you? Bro. I don't know if maybe I just can't talk to him, or if maybe turning that on or something. I don't know.
Me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Hey! That's not very nice.
Revelio.
Alright, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. August Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily helped all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. So I went in the side door. It won't let me talk to him, though. Maybe there's another time for it. Oh, gotta pet the cat. I wouldn't ask me, Romek. I'm honestly in need of a new monitor down the line too, but I have other fish to fry. I'm definitely the wrong person. There's too many. I don't have all the answers for that. There's just so many depending on price range and, you know what I mean? I don't know model numbers or anything like that in particular. I've honestly, like I said, I've been like doing research myself into what I kind of want to get for my next one, but it's not really in the cards. I don't really want to spend the money on that right now, you know what I mean? If mine are still working. I'm the kind of person who doesn't just replace something just to get the new one, you know? Somehow I missed that. Wands, a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. Professional wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Oh, did I miss another one? Oh no, that's just the watering can. Alright, let's go to the Tomes and Scrolls and actually finish up our shop. Sorry, guys, I really did take my time with this, didn't I? Sorry about that. I was looking for a scan. Sometimes there's scans outside, sometimes they're inside. Sometimes not at all. Oh, lol and sub. There you go. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Alright, let's have a word with him. Oh, cool. Well, I'm gonna go up there. Hope you don't mind.
Revelio.
Although I'm just snooping around. What's he gonna do about it? I saw the book. Give me that. Almost at our next tier. Sitting at that level 9. Shit. What is it? Actually, let me see if I can tap it. Currently, I'm using Asus ROG PJ 279. And my second monitor is an Asus ROG PG 278 QR. So, both similar. I think the PG 78 QR or whatever it is, my second monitor is actually a newer model, but it's not as good as this one. Does that make sense? This was like their flagship at the time. I've had it for years now.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
All right, yeah, because you can build like things, so you can have like a little base of operations out there.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
All right, that was a bit of a faff, but I'd say it was fun to check it out. Still got to get those unlocks. No, there is storyline. Yeah, yeah, you're given... This is my first day at Hogwarts kind of thing, so you're running through a bunch of missions to do while you're here. Pet the cat first, that's step 1. It is on PS4, but they're not releasing it until April. Currently, this version of the game is PS5, Series X, and PC. You'll have to wait till April to get the PS4, Xbox One
I have
version.
everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh my god, we got a troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Man, that escalated quickly. So yeah, those are ones you can't dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, oh man, I got annihilated.
What was that?
They're throwing
was
goodies
trying
at him.
to beat him at his own game.
He's getting annihilated. Woo! Almost got him.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Throw a box at him. Damn. Annihilated. Troll with the punches.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
5 points to
I
Gryffindor.
suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Avagelos, thank you for being a member for the last 14 months. I appreciate the continued support. Repair the damage. I mean, I don't have to do any of this, madam. I'm sorry, but like...
I will see what he wants.
How do I repair? Oh, reparo.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Is that it?
Good as new.
There was like a building on the side of the wall that it blew a hole in, so... So far, I'd say it's worth it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Really cool. The lore is really well done.
Reparo.
Now we've got our ancient magic as well. Pet the cat, man. I strongly feel like there's going to be a trophy for petting cats. So I'm going to do it. Ow. Okay, oh, this, but yeah, here's, oh, cat spawned. It knew. Oh, nice markings. Hi.
Reparo.
Would insurance even be necessary? If everyone could just use a reparo spell? It's in April. I don't remember the exact date, but it's like April 6th or something. Don't quote me on that. Just look it up. It's just search up PS4 release date. It's a few months away. Like, what else needs repairing, bro? Can I go in this office? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Okay, what's broken and what needs fixing? I'm probably walking by. I wonder if it's... Hold on, what's this? If it highlights...
Reparo.
Oh, it was the boxes the whole time? Oh my gosh. I was wondering, because it was kind of highlighted, but I just assumed...
We were just
we had to wait on him. You gonna give me a free suit?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Dude, it better look fresh.
Ready for your perusal today. Take your time.
I already have a traditional school robe, bro. Elegant runic cape. How much does this cost? Temporarily unavailable. I'm not allowed to. I've already got this. See, I've got a few. I've already got this one. That's rude. I shouldn't have to buy this. Wow, I'm glad you got it for me. Thank you so very much. Oh, you hit start to get to the gear screen quickly. Oh, okay. I was going to say there has to be something. So that's how you do it. You hit the start button. Or not start, but you know what I mean. Wow, you're going to make me... They're gonna make me do that, aren't they? 21. It's a legendary. I wonder if you could level it up. How much is this stuff? 500. I have enough to buy one item. If I wanted to look fabulous.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Okay, before we do it. Okay, that is so much better.
Should you be inclined?
Why is it doing that? It says it's supposed... Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, I see. You hit start. That's the fast one. So that's your main hub, and then it goes to here. Gotcha, okay. How are these? They're a level 8 requirement, but they're basically the same. They're not as good, honestly. They're not as good. I'm better off selling gear, but I get to, like I said, I get to keep it whenever I want to, so... It gave me the traditional school robe. But this one's got, like... What did I say I had? The cuff school robe, which is the upgraded one that you just bought. So it's like a clean version. The traditional one is, like, kind of raggedy, you know what I mean? It's like, give me a fresh one, big player. Oh, wait, what robe? No, I don't want this robe. Oh, yes, I do want that robe. Better offense. Alright, cool. Everything else I think we're locked out of. Challenges, how are we doing here? Quests. Oh, I gotta claim the rewards. I haven't been doing that. That's a nice cape. 4 main story quests. That's still 6%? How do you figure that? 26% field guide for these. Zonko's Chief Prankster coat. Oh, we're so close to getting this one. Regalia. And one of them's locked away. Alright, let's go back to our gear then. I think it's all just for look, though. I think those ones are just images. Or wait, which one do we have? A new scarf, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see if there's anything better. Yeah, see, it's just skins. These things are skins. That's all they are. So if you wanted to go, check out my hat. They look a little silly. Some of that's like absolutely ridiculous. That's why I'm like, I don't know. All these new gloves. The legendary gloves. That actually kind of matches. Got a tinge of brown in to match the you know, the cape. Or the regalias. I think we'll rock those for a bit. We look like we might know what we're doing. How about the glasses? Was there any glasses? Yes, but... The Chief Prankster. Honestly, those are the closest ones that look like something I would wear. And a lot of these are just different colors. They're like all the they're like the Potter lenses. Okay, what do we got next? Bailout. There's a collection here. Oh, there's a lot. Alright, we'll wait on that one. Cool.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Wait a minute, sorry, wasn't there like a new outfit somewhere? Like one of the... I thought there was like a... Or maybe it was one we didn't unlock yet. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe not. Not bad. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's continue.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming
Serona the
hostess
owner.
and a powerful witch. good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
This is our trans character, correct?
Thanks to this one.
I did read about that.
Took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Not without grabbing a sweet roll, though. Just snag one on your way out. Yeah, there's some things we'd have to come back because we still don't have certain spells. The detail in Ollivanders is really cool.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return to your common room for the night. Alright. There's one of the... We didn't get this fast travel point. That's okay. We'll get it later. Yeah, I want to get the broom for sure. Welcome to Hogsmeade, done. So that's our first day finished as well, I believe. Let's go to the quests. Regroup with Professor Fig. Is there any sideys to do while we're waiting? No. So where is Fig Newton at? You received an owl post. You've got mail. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Oh, so he rings. I don't have to read it then. Okay. Side mission there. Cash in the castle. We'll hit that one up. What's nearby it? That's kind of close. We'll spawn there. I haven't tried yet. I've been to Ravenclaw's tower, but I haven't actually been into their common room. I think if you get like an invisibility cloak and you know their password, I think that's how you do that.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. So it starts here. I think I know where that is. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. So they actually show you. They probably give you the first one. You probably can't access the rest of it. Let me see that treasure map again. Okay, how do I get there? I think I'm there, but I'm not there.
Revelio.
I don't think we're in the right spot, because it was... Shit, how do I open it again? Let me go down. I still haven't done this one yet. Where is that? It's in the corner with, like... Wait, do I not have this one yet?
Off on
Now I
another
do.
adventure, are we?
Hey, Ragu, how you doing? I gotta look for that one picture. It's not gonna be that far. I just can't recall where it is.
Revelio.
Alright, augury skeleton. This skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who could forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Alright, that's the 15th one I got for that. Oh, the skeleton, right? Yeah. I remember, okay. But... this looks familiar. I really hope that doesn't copyright me later, man. That would suck something fierce. don't know where this one is. Like, I mean, it's nearby. I gotta look for that one corner, like, tapestry thing. Is there a actual corner section? Let's run over this way. Just chill yourself, bro.
Revelio.
I wish you could shut that thing up, man. I'm serious, like... Unless it's down a floor. Out of the way. Oh, it runs completely fine. I haven't had an issue. I know this is here.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
What am I locating, though? Find the second landmark, which I think is outside of this location. It wouldn't be this far. That's what I mean. I'm like, where the hell is it? This one is like the hardest one to find so far for me.
Oh, my exams.
Revelio.
Not one of them deserves more than a T.
Homeboy was talking to me? What the hell? I don't know why I'm shocked. I really don't know why I'm shocked. It's, like I said, man, it's in the corner somewhere. I wonder if it's on like the same floor. You don't think it'd be on the same floor, do you? Like, just in the corner, tucked away, because... I have not been able to find this one at all, unless it's... Maybe it's out this way. Cat first. Cat first. Pet the cat. Oh, that's adorable. She's adorable. No. It wouldn't be that far,
Now
would
that
it?
I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to
Jesus.
take on all challenges.
Where did you come from?
If I can find any.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
Oh, like this, maybe? This kind of looks like it. Kind of, sort of. There it is. Come with me, sir. This one was actually quite a bit further than the other ones in comparison, you know? I just couldn't remember how to actually get to this location. I guess it wasn't that far, was it? I was gonna say, you better not do me dirty right then and there. You get these hands. Alright, so that starts over again. Am I not gonna level up to 10, or what's the deal? I've got to get on that side, so... The Daedalian keys? Daedalian? Let's just mark that, and it'll be on the way there anyway, so... That'll help us find it. Okay, and we'll switch. Before we do that one, let's get the next.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, well first I'm going to go to the quests. And I'm going to redo the cache in the castle. Or cache, depending how you pronounce it. So it's somewhere here, yes? I don't remember what it was.
Revelio.
See, unfortunately, I wish I could pull up the map again. A lot of places are still locked away.
The stairwell looks promising.
Garlic asked me to explain
Oh shoot, I found it.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Hell yeah.
And where's the treasure?
It's behind it, bro.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's pretty lit.
I wonder what came of Arthur's
Authentic
search.
historian's uniform. That looks so cool. Bro, can I equip it, please? Let's see how that looks. Ooh, that's golden delicious. Look at that. Almost looks religious, doesn't it? See you, Kim. Oh, sorry. See Annie. Sorry, wrong person. Oh, wait, is that right? That's right. Seriously, I really hope that doesn't copyright my ass. I know it's like an old song, but some guy will be like, I own that. But it may have been altered, who knows.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Try and keep the stream under 6 hours so I can edit it if I need to.
You shouldn't get so upset in her.
What have you learned?
Hey, man.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's
I'm wearing
uniform.
it.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
That's hilarious. It's like, what'd you find?
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick run.
My gear slots are full.
This might yield anything interesting.
What does that mean? Doesn't seem like they'd be full. I don't know what that means. So I have too much stuff on me then. I'd have to see. Yeah, I'd have to sell some of these weak ones. That's annoying. Okay, well, who else can I sell to? Do I have to go back to Hogsmeade? One thing I want to check. Well, that's the Hogsmeade one, I see. What if you can improve your inventory space? I think there's no quest items. Maybe that was notes. I see. So it'll just stay open until you can grab it. Okay, well, let's, we just where are we? I don't know where we are right now. It doesn't matter. Let's just go back to Hogsmeade, I suppose. And it doesn't really matter where we go. Any one of these dudes will help us. This is really going to check how fast the fast travel is, by the way. So we'll see what happens. We'll go sell some of our old stuff. Oh, this is the wrong place. Although, wait.
Revelio.
No, this is not where... This isn't a vendor, technically. Damn it, where is it? I guess I can just use the map. This is it, isn't it?
Please,
Hi, man. Can I please sell you some goodies? Anything that's... I mean, I don't want to sell anything that's green, per se, but I just want to look at anything that's worse than what I've got. So we'll go with...
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Anything that's lower, I'll sell it. Because we don't forget, we can actually... Well, I don't want to equip any of those. I'll sell the green ones because... You can keep the outfit, yes? So, like...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
So if I were to go into my gear... I could still go, hey, I would like it to look like one of the ones I picked up. Yeah, so I've sold these already, so I can be like, hey... Change back to the traditional or change back to the cuffed. But I've sold it. So that's nice. Once you get something, it's the image, the visual image of it is permanently unlocked. All right, well, let's get back then to the school. And there was something else. Actually, let's go quest. Let's go with the keys in the astronomy tower. I like that. That is really handy. You can just fast travel right there. I wonder how big the open world is. This road does look a little cultish, doesn't it? Especially on the back. If it was just as it is. But who am I to judge? But since we've already been to the astronomy tower, that was a nice, quick, fast travel. Like, you know what I mean? We explored.
There's a alien key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go?
You can't imagine.
Guys, I lost it.
Travel was before I invented the
Oh, this one?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap it? I slapped the key. Huh? I just keep beating it up. It's obviously not doing the trick.
Got it.
There you go. You slap it when it flies in front of it. That's fun.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Unfortunately, Quidditch is not in there. They might add it in a DLC, but The Quidditch pitch is there, but they said it's been banned, like, in the story. They're, like, at the start of the game, kind of like when you first got sorted. They're like, oh, Quidditch has been banned because of this, that, and the other thing. Whoa, that's cool. Really cool. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, but now I can get this thing. Gold rim half moon spectacles. Let's go to our gear and see. I mean, it's better by quite a lot. And no, you don't have to wear it. So I'm going to go back and turn it off.
Revelio.
Yeah, I saw the gameplay. Oops, woo. Right way. I'm assuming we gotta find all 4 houses of that. Like that was the Gryffindor
Were you
one.
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house
Yes,
token.
you can use that.
I'd better unlock
You have to
our
unlock
house
it
chest.
first.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
So we have our own common
I do
room.
hope you continue on. For so much effort.
We've ran into a couple of bugs I've
I
seen.
should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
I see.
Quite a few by the look of it.
That's only 1, and look how many. It's gonna be like what? Looks like there's 15 more, so 16 total tokens. Oh, it says right on the left, you dummy. Oh my god. All right, so that's one of the collectibles. All right, well, what's next for? Let's just take a look at the quest. More Daedalian keys. So the Daedalian keys are ones that you just kind of find, so they're probably not gonna show you. But if we see them, they're not gonna show you where to get them on the waypoint. But if we find them, kind of thing, we'll follow them. You know what I mean? So I might end up trying to do 100% completion. But let's go speak to the Figster, Mr. Newtons. Sorry, what am I doing? Guys, we are not too far away from hitting 400 likes. We only need 19 more likes to hit 400 for the stream. So make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe as well if you're new. I'd love to have you guys back for more of this. We're playing a lot of it for the next few weeks. Anyway, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Phineas Nigel Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Somehow walked by that one. I don't think I've been in his office yet. I'm like interacting with all these things in the event that there's a trophy for it or something like that, you know?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
All right, let's go. Wait, what's this one? There's something below. Oh, Hecat. Yeah, so we have to do... Right, sorry. So it's a side mission. It's one of the assignments, then it looks like. So Hecat's going to be teaching us all these things. Let's get to it. La, da, da, da. Oops, sorry, wrong way. Yeah, like random howlers. We are absolutely disgusted.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Nice.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
That's fire.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of cross wands. So I've already won the first round of cross wands. Don't cross the wands. All right, cross wands round 2, and there's spell combination practice. Let's go to that, and then we'll do cross wands. Looks like we have to do all this stuff just to kind of... It's a bit far away. Let's see if there's a fast treasy. Of course there's a fast treasy. Right next to them. I dig the fast travel. They did it well, honestly. Like, it's good. Hello. I use the training dummy.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Sure!
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
This kid has got a lot of... He's got a bright future ahead of him. Cast Accio.
Accio.
Now what? Oh, I see. Sorry.
Next time, perhaps.
He got the sauce, bro.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
That's sick. You gotta keep them bouncing, basically. Just keep them in the air.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
His hair looks
I
good.
say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice
Like,
than during
like you
a
know,
duel.
visually,
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
graphically, I guess. Thanks, big player. All right, what's next? So quest. I can do more practice if I want. I'm assuming. Let's just go to the quest though. All right, so the assignment. Complete 2 rounds across one. So let's go back to this. Talk to Lucan about the cross wands. I'm ready to
Hello,
use my
Lucan.
combos.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
So you can just go. So what if you go solo if you get more stats?
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh right, whatever you say there, love.
Apologies in advance.
Oh my god. You guys about to get the L. Breakthrough violet chills with 4 spells like a summoning charm, Accio. So yeah, blue. So yeah, it color coordinates what to get through.
Find the one.
Yeah, I see. Dude's in the way.
Levioso. Lumos. Potato. Stupefy.
Don't shy away, Matt. Just spin
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Oops, I'm getting my grapes crushed. Oh, I lost! No, I talked so much ish. Dude, I went to heal and I may have botched it.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I messed up. I'm sorry.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Sorry, guys. I like trying to figure out the like targeting who at what point. That's what did me in last time.
Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Come on. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
And then I love how someone else gets the sauce.
Lumos. Potato. Stupefy.
Like, you know what I mean?
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Throw a bin at him.
Stupefy. Accio.
There you go.
I could never duel like that.
Oh man.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
This guy's
You
just
did
bouncing.
indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for
There's
you.
gonna be one more duel.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All right, I'm assuming
Assignment's all finished.
we'll have to wait on him to finish up with that. Let's go to our quests right now. So that's like ongoing, like I said. So let's go with learn Incendio. Incendio Alcantartum. How's that sound? Sorry. Stupid. Okay, where are we now? Please go this way. No, I don't. Okay, it's being a bit of a butt. So I'd like to fast travel. So, oh right, sorry, I did it wrong. This one?
Off on another adventure, are we?
We only need 9 more likes, people, to get to that 400 like mark. Let's keep those puppies coming. I appreciate everyone's support so far.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able
Are you guys gonna be copping this game?
And that you found success in your
Oh, wrong button. Oops.
endeavors.
Revelio.
Sorry, I meant to Revelio it the whole time. Large dragon skeletal skeleton that hangs in defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. You are out of your league, bruv.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Let's burn some shit.
Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
There you go. Incendio's been learned, big players. So now I have to replace it with something else, though.
Good work.
Which is kind of annoying. These are the essential ones. Hold to assign. Where do I want it? What do I use the least? Probably Reparo, but that means I'll have to switch it back when I want to use Reparo. Like, that's kind of dumb. I know there's a lot of them, but...
Revelio.
Alright, let's go to our quests. Alright, like I said, we gotta wait on that one. I mean, I wish I could finish it. I'd rather do all my sideys, like, right off the snuff, but... I really like this game. It makes me want to keep going and keep playing. Like, just exploring Hogwarts on its own is just super cool.
Why don't you go and see Mouse Blaming?
Like, all the details and everything, like, small details that you've seen from the films, they've replicated here. Subtle details, like I said with the, forgive me, I can't remember the names of the creatures that carry the,
I'm most pleased to be included.
you know what I'm talking about? The ones that bring the students...
Revelio.
You know what I mean? The fact that, like, he didn't see them and then he watched Guy die and then all of a sudden he visually saw them. Like, that's crazy to me. What were those things called again? Thestrals. Thank you. Yeah, Thestrals. Thank you. That's what I was talking about.
Ah, there you are.
Really neat. Dude was just sitting on the floor. Why don't you just take a seat somewhere? There's a few chairs in this room.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Of course it will.
Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright, secrets of the restricted section. Happy Christmas.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Tiptoeing in the restricted section. Yo!
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
Games, thanks for upgrading, fam.
Serious. Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
He's a bit of a gooch, isn't he?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright, sweet. Oh, is it nighttime right now? Oh, see, we're Gucci, and as soon as we step down there, it's like off limits. That's pretty neat. I'm on PS5, Demon.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Chris, thanks for joining the membership program, fam. I appreciate you.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, Disillusionment. Ah, it's coming! Alright, let's update this really quick. Only 5 more to go, guys, to reach our 210 member goal. Let's see if we can get it. So I've got to replace this with something. So we'll replace it with that for now. So you can quickly change. It's really not that bad.
We must remain unseen.
I'm glad we got this. How long does it last for? Oh, it's starting to wear off, I think.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Yikes!
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
I like how he whispers it too. That's really neat.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Green gingham gloves. Alright, let's quickly equip the gingham gloves. Oh, it's gingham gloves. Oh, that was wrong. Sorry. Gear, my bad. Oh, I have to be a level 11. So, yeah, they're better for offense, but they don't have any trait. But how do you even get traits anyways? It's probably something we haven't run into, so it's almost like, you know, that's that. Alright. Oh, Gareth, thank you so much for gifting those Oh, damn, we're already at the member goal. Look at guys. You guys are kicking ass. So I guess that's only one thing we have to do. Is boop up the member goal. There we go. Massive shout out to you, bro. And huge shout out to everyone who's become a member so far. We're working our way back up, so mad appreciation to everybody for the support. Use basic cast while undetected to lure them. Okay, so that's your distractionary.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
The most amount of members we've ever had was 229. So let's see if we can get back up to that number. That'd be sweet. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, bro. I almost got detected. Ghosts are a little... Ah! Dude, get out of the way! Dude, he's in the way! Oh my god.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here.
No!
It's not safe for young mortals.
No! I messed it up. Dude, there was two of them. There was two of them. Oh, bro.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Ghost, don't let her see you.
I just gotta shoot anything. I don't need a specific item. She's turned around. We're good. Go, go, go. Hustle, man. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Revelio.
Should be.
Did I hear something?
No, you didn't.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Oh my god.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
She's giving up. She's giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to
Great
concern
Quidditch
yourself
gloves?
with that
That's
right
sweet.
now. Let's focus on what you're after.
I still can't rep them because they're under level. They're not as good as the gingham gloves.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Seems like it's weird that they have like some that are open like this and some that are closed. It's like that's not really helping. Oh, check it.
Silent
Now I can open this. See, that's what was needed, just so I can open these. It's like, hey! Oh, he's like, oh, man. My purpose is over.
Revelio.
So yeah, that's how you get those ones, obviously.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
This restricted section looks way less crazy than in... It looks more elegant than in the films, doesn't it? I don't know what these do yet. We have yet to find it out.
Incendio.
Thought maybe that would do something.
Revelio.
Ooh, a new... What is that? Is that a handle? Brown and gold? It's not really my jam.
Who have we here?
Oh, for the love of...
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Imagine being a ghost that, like,
Oh,
snitched.
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Annoyingly, I have to whip... See, I should be able to just use it temporarily.
Reparo.
Like, that's kind of annoying. It's like... There should be, like, a quick switch option.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Byzantine beret. Got a new wand handle, but it's not going to do anything. I like mine. Mine looks buttery. It's actually decent. Dude, we look like we're right now at this full outfit, we look like we're going to be selling rugs or something. I don't know.
That's it.
Trippy. Stylish casual school uniform. Well, look at me go. Look at all these outfits. We haven't had one of these in a long while. Oh, it's a legendary. Defense goes up quite a lot. I wonder if they can be upgraded. Why not?
Where might this lead?
Let's find out. Antechamber. This is proper, bro.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ah! Alright, what do we got here? Maybe Incendio?
Incendio.
That didn't do shit.
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake it. How do you wake it up?
Accio. Levioso.
Don't you? You're gonna fall again, bro.
Revelio.
What are my other spells? I don't really have any other ones, do I? Do I just shoot it, maybe? Oh, for the... Just shoot the damn thing, Dan.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Alright, hold up. Before we... Hold up. Let me switch. I need to bail out... Actually, not really. I've got my all my attacking spells. A keen sense of spell achievement or trophy. Owie.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I thought I got out of the way. Heal up. Damn it! That does some proper damage. All right, your gift of ancient magic accumulates. Right, so I gotta keep an eye on those combos. That's these guys right here. That's those ones.
Revelio.
See if there's any goodies down here. Probably not, because they wouldn't. It's probably an area you can't come back to.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
Get the beans, bro. That's what I'm talking about. How do I get over there? Did I miss my timing? I think I did. Sorry. It's a limited time. That's why it didn't work last time. Oh! Oh my gosh! What a save!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I see. It actually changes. Hold on a minute. I see. I'm gonna go back. No! Let's go this way. Hold on. I think I need to attack it multiple times. I thought maybe that would do something, but... I mean, it might, for all I know, but there's still the one underneath, but... Oh, it spawned me back here anyway. Or is this the same one? Tell you what, let's try doing that. We'll get across, and then we'll see what happens when we use the other one. That one's more hidden. Alright, let's just continue for a minute. I wonder if it would just like start, like if I started walking, if it would just automatically turn on, you know what I mean? This looks like a big old defense against the dark arts. Oh God! Ooh, hello.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Ah, bad block.
Incendio.
I'll just burn his ass instead. That is what I'm talking about. Once you get it, it's really not that
Here's
bad.
a book after all. Revelio.
What's up, Alan?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So there's been more than one occurrence of a 5th year starting.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow, noble.
Oh, Sebastian.
Are you sure he's not a Gryffindor?
What will your uncle say?
Ulterior motives, though, possibly, right? He is a Slytherin. I do owe him one, though. Alright, that's a level up. Okay, what's next for us? Venomous Valor. Is it nighttime or what's the deal? Alright, we'll talk to this guy quick. So you have to wait till daytime, yes?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
God, yeah, I remember playing that game, the 2001 Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Man. I remember being so much harder. I remember being upset at how hard it was at the time. Because I was just like, man, this is so hard. But what I don't understand is if it's so hard, why... do I want to wear anything else? He kind of looks like, with this on, he kind of looks like Robin, doesn't he? Harry Potter Robin style. I kind of dig that. I've been repping this for a while. It looks a little weird now. I'm going to change it. I like it. It's like we're a little more preppy. But we're still repping the Hogwarts colors. Or sorry, not the Hogwarts colors, but the, you know, whatchamacallit colors. The Gryffindor colors. Anyway, let's just go to the map. Oh, wow. Of course, there's nothing around here. I mean, any way I can fast travel out is going to be better, so. But I guess, yeah, when those games came out, a lot of us would have, if we were young enough to play it, or if we were old enough to play it, I guess, or around long enough to play it. I was 10 years old when that game came out. I'm like, this didn't happen in the films, and there was like 3 levels of chess, and then the Devil's Snare you actually had to fight, and it was a boss fight and everything, and instead of just relaxing like they did in the film, I'm like, that's lies.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Alright. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. I might try them. I think I'd be remiss if I didn't try the curses. What am I looking for here? It's telling me to go elsewhere, so what is this? Am I in the... Oh, you know what? I gotta keep following it. I'm not low enough. It was tripping me out for a bit.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
What do we have
this
here?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
No. We'll sulk in the sun. No, wait, what is it? Revolt. It's deadly fun, but we'll sulk in the sun. That's it. Devil's Snare hates sunlight. Oh, God, I don't like that I have to do this.
Reparo.
Oh, lol on sub.
Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Owie, owie. Gear slots are full, of course. Well, let's destroy some stuff then. I wish they'd let us keep more stuff in our inventories. I mean, I'd rather make money, but... Violet Lock Scarf. It's better, so it's worth getting. Yeah, I need to level up.
Incendio.
Get away from Mio. Oh, Lumos? I never thought of that. Maybe I should put Lumos on. That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous
Such a
tentac
ding-dong,
wouldn't be
bro.
enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Good thing you guys are here, or we would have had a much harder time. I wouldn't want to go up to that.
Incendio.
Alright, that's all all he wanted was a sample. Oh, this is really cool. Is this thing dangerous? I love how it just dissipates. It's like, see ya.
Revelio.
The herbology lab. Damn it. Is there a fast travel? I'm just wondering if there's a fast travel joint. I'd rather not break them down. This is one place, yeah, we haven't been in, so. Let's see what other gear we've got that we don't need. How about the headwear? Is there enough? Not much headwear. Tell you what, I will still junk this headwear, though. I'd rather get the money for it, obviously. Oh. It won't let me open that anymore? Aw, you dirty dogs.
Revelio.
Oh my. This must be the route the other one took. I hear the jingle jangle, but I don't... Like, what's it wanting me to scan? Man, the herbology lab is huge. Look at all these layers and levels. You think there'd be something to scan, though, like I said, you know? Sleek dueling gloves. They are better. Let's take a gander at them. Oh, I don't have the level for them. Level 12. And they look pretty good, too. Ah, there you go.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, as reaching, and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Naturally. Alright, let's go to the map. And probably faster to fast travel that way. There's a lot of detail. Like, you can get lost in, like, just searching around, you know? There's so much to search around in, so it's pretty sweet. Duncan D's nuts. How's that?
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
My pleasure.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
But he's
This will
lying,
show
bro.
everyone how ridiculous that nickname was.
I feel bad because
Thank
it's
you
like...
again, and have a good day. I know I will.
I mean, we're not really empowering
Thank you
him.
for all of your help.
You know, we got it for him.
Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
But we got a new robe. Well, the venomous whatchamacallit robe. Let's take a look at that. Oh, wait a minute. It's visual. That's crazy. I don't like the pointed hood. I think it looks a little weird. Cool that you can go without it if you want. You can just kind of look like a young Sherlock Holmes. All right, well, let's go take a look at the map again and see if there's any more sideys. Not at the moment, so we'll go back to that. Oh, wait, I'm on the Charm. I think I spawned at the wrong spot. Charms Classroom. So I think this game is kind of sorted by mission, or sorry, by, there's like a chapter and there's like a certain set of missions in here based on the time, and I think it said we have 3 of 4 main missions done before the next one, so we'll do this mission here, this quest, and I think that's probably where we'll have to call the stream. Don't want it all done in one. Making good progress though. Tomes and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Revelio.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir.
Sharp looks a lot like Snape, but Adam Driver. It's like if Adam Driver played Snape, that's what that guy looks like.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
No, Clever, I know Alan Rickman played Snape. What I was saying was that guy who was just in here looked like as if he looks like Snape, but if Adam Driver had played Snape. I'm not saying Adam Driver played Snape. I'm just saying that guy that was just talking to him looks as if he could play Snape, but it was Adam Driver playing the character instead of Alan Rickman. Yeah, that's all. I was just trying to make a image correlation.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, that was a very quick quest. Challenge complete. Complete the main quest. So yeah, it sorts it by then. And did we get to a level 12 or are we just on the cusp? Alright, well. I might actually fast travel back and sell some of my inventory. Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. Okay, so that's the next series of missions. See, that's how they do it. And there's cross wands as well. So, because of all this, I'm gonna, before I do any of these, I mean, I guess I could do a side mission, per se, but, I'm gonna go back to, I'm actually gonna go to Hogsmeade, and I'm gonna sell up some stuff. Oh, I ended up getting that, didn't I? Okay. I don't know if I actually need to go there, per se, but, you know, I am. We made a good dent in this game.
Lead to Hogsmeade.
That I teach
Hogsfield.
you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, so that's the next sequence. Oh, sorry. Now we actually can leave. Hamlets are small communities. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. I see. So there's a few chests and there's demigods. So there's certain collectibles, but they're very minor. As we explore it, we'll remove them. Okay, so I'm gonna go see. Yeah, let's just deal what we've got going on here first. Yeah, Demon, I've seen them all.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a
Come
second
in, look
pair?
around.
I hate
And if you've
these
been
socks.
eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
These gloves are better, but
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
dramatically down, so we'll sell it.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
That one we gotta wait till we're at 12.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
That one, those are better. Did I? Oh wait, I was waiting. Right. I was current level. I'll have to sell this one. We're probably not going to wear these anyway. Well, we'll hold off on them for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure
All right, so let's go to. Oops, I did it again.
whenever you're about.
What was it again? I'm trying to remember where it was. Was it under headwear? No, it was under handwear, wasn't it? Right, these ones were better. Even though these are technically better, this will give us a bit more. I don't like how they look, but I don't like that you have to go through it and manually do it each time. Legendary gloves, we'll keep those for now. Was the cloak and robe? In terms of actual, yeah, see, we haven't actually picked up a new robe. Or a new cape. I think I might have sold some. Hey, Cavian, how's it going? Yeah, 20, you're allowed 20 of that. Check the headgear. No. Neckwear, same deal. Same deal. Same deal. Alright, yeah, we have a legendary, so it's like, really, we don't need to do anything else. Okay. Check our collection. Oh, not collection, sorry. The challenges. Complete 6 main strikes, so we have this one now. New gear. I'll bet you that's better than what we've got. Top of the class. Do we have this one yet? No, we're close. One more of those. Lucky Leprechaun. I wonder if it's like a specific like look for everybody. Like, look at this. See the legendary gloves and the legendary cape. So yeah, it's a full outfit is what you get for doing each of these. Oh, that one's a ways away. See, it's full outfits. Makes sense. So yeah, they don't want you to do they don't want you to mix them up per se. Well, you can. Room of requirement will be fun to get to. So let's go to our inventory then, or gear. And what did I just pick up? Wait, what did I just do? It was a cape, right? So these capes look kind of silly to me, honestly. They don't, like I said, they don't really suit the aesthetic. I like the ones that actually wrap around like their coats, you know? Like robes, not just capes. I think this will look better with the full attire. We just look like Robin in, you know, 1800s Robin right now, like I said. Robin in the 1800s, that's what we are. So I'll rep the school robe for a little bit longer. Okay. So, let's see here, guys. So yeah, we've got, let me just take a little gander at all of our, oh, hold on. So these are all missions we have to do at one time. Oh, we got Expelliarmus from this. So basically the plan here, you guys, is in the next, so like I said, I'm gonna try and keep it by, so see how there's like a grouping of main missions? That's how I'm gonna kind of sort them. I think I've done 4, maybe 3, including the prologue there. So we're going to kind of base that off of it. And then obviously the next few, we'll do a few more chapters. But there's a bunch of side missions that go with it. So based on that, I think I'm probably going to split this here. We had a great start to Hogwarts Legacy. I cannot wait to keep playing it. We're going to be playing this for the rest of the week. And obviously for the next couple weeks. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take us. I think the game was, like some people mentioned that it was longer than it actually was. You know what I mean? Based on what I've seen, people's like, there's way more side quests. I think there's like 50 some side quests or something, and like 40 some mains. I'm not 100% sure. And that little mission we did at the end, that was counting as a main, so you can understand how it is. So we're gonna continue going through these sequences. Maybe do like 3 or 4 next time. I don't really know. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, and I cannot wait to get into it tomorrow. So I hope you guys do come back for that. Because we're going to be taking on, I don't know, like I said, maybe the next 3 or 4 groups of missions this time instead of just 3. We'll see how long, but like it really just depends how long it takes us to get through each and every one of these as well. So anyway, if you guys enjoy, if you guys enjoyed this stream, obviously make sure you leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, and if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe, turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like and follow my social pages as well. I got a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or a hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some of the goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors of the stream, of course. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use all their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with links in the description. Obviously, as well, I've got my DanQ 8000 Mark I by Jinx. You can get this very version of the controller on PS5. There's also an Xbox Series X version and just an Xbox One version technically, and a PS4 version if you want to check that out. Obviously, if you haven't done so already, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. It supports the page a lot. There's 4 tiers available: an entry, basic, premium, and ultimate tier. All 4 of those tiers have a wide variety of perks, but obviously the higher up in the list you go, the better and more perks you're going to get for signing up. But that entry level is only 99 cents, so it's super cheap and easy to get into the program. You will get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, prior and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working towards our next member milestone. Well, we hit a few of the milestones actually in today's stream. We got a huge chunk of members, so big shout out to everyone who's joined, rejoined, gifted, whatever the case is. Thank you very much. Working towards now, we're going to set a member goal of 220. Ultimate goal is going to be of 250, because at 250 I can give you guys another emoji to use in chat. So let's keep those coming around. Support the page, it means a lot. Links are in the description for that. There's a join button below the video on my main channel page as well. If you're on mobile, turn your phone vertically until the preview window turns around. There should be a join button there. Sometimes it's also located in the super chat area, the $ icon right next to chat. Tap that. There's a drop down menu in there as well. And as well, like I said, you can also gift members if you're already a member by doing that, going to that exact same spot, $ icon by chat. It now is working on mobile, so you can do it on both mobile and desktop versions of YouTube. So you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 premium memberships at a time. That's the $5 option. So if you want to send someone a membership, let's get that number up. It supports the page a lot. I appreciate it in advance. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope I see you tomorrow as we continue with Hogwarts Legacy. It's been fun today. We'll catch you all tomorrow, all right? Take care, guys. Have a good one. Peace.